Hello everyone! Oh god, another day that my throat sounds like shit, I apologize. Good news though, I remembered to open the soundpad this time. Bad news, I did not remember to get a lot of things from the game that I wanted to get. Like, I still have the list of the things that I have to go and where to get them, which is that I have to actually go and get them, and I've been tired. I have a lot of stuff going on. Anyway, where were we? Oh right, we were haunted. Maybe now I'll finally be able to talk to her. She abruptly showed herself early that morning before the sun had risen. You are Eva, right? Eva, the commander whose death I caused. The wandering soul that had attached itself to me. I didn't know how this had happened or what I should say to her. Whatever I say, she'll still hate me for what I've done. Hey, Eva,
I'm sorry.
Huh? I'm sorry. You can hear my voice now, can you? Thank goodness, I've been trying to get through to you for so long, but nothing seemed to work. Alright, the box. Don't open the box. I can hear you, and you really are Eva. Yes, I'm Eva, the paragon of nature. You are the same one we fought against? But we absorbed your Hypoanima. Why are you still here and in that form? I don't know. I don't really understand it myself. Huh. After I lost, all I could think about was how much I didn't want to die, how much I wanted to go on living. The next thing I knew I was like this, but nobody could hear me. Right, of course it's been you who's been haunting me all this time. You must really hate me. It only makes sense that you tried to strangle me and send that doll after me. Strangle you? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You were there. You called me to the library, gave me that old book, then started choking the life out of me. I'm sure for some people it was really horny. Just saying. Huh? And last night, or technically I guess it was the day before, when the doll attacked. Oh, I remember that. I did my best to shake the room so you'd realize you were in danger. Did it work? Wait, what? I think there's been a misunderstanding. Before we go any further though, there's something I need to tell you. When I told you about the box of blessings, I lied. You mustn't open that box. Huh? Our legends tells of two different kind of boxes. One is the box of blessings, and the other is the box of calamity. They look exactly the same, so you can't easily tell them apart. I intentionally said nothing about the existence of the boxes of calamity. I meant for you to think you had a box of blessings so that you would open it. I'll be honest, that's actually pretty smart. Doing that would have probably drawn calamity down on us. So why did you admit to it now? Since I became like this, I've really seen all of you for the first time. Seen us? What do you mean? What? Oh, sorry. But you're all, well, you're just a bunch of students. You're being made to fight by forces beyond your control. It's only natural to be nice to young ones, don't you think? But we're enemies. Believe me, I have thoughts about this war. Even so, it wouldn't be right to punish you for it. The responsibility for this war and all that we've suffered from it lies squarely with the ones who sent you here. I realize that, now that I've seen you for who you really are. So I wanted to take back my curse. That's it? Isn't that enough? Anyway, whatever you do, don't open that box. Is another killer doll going to come out of it if I do? I don't know. Maybe. No one really knows what will happen when a box of calamity is opened. But even I know when the next disaster might strike. Well, that's never a good sign. And that's what she told me. So there really is a ghost. I told you guys, but you feel pretty dumb for not believing me now, huh? Something feels off about this. Can we really say that's the same thing as a ghost? Of course we can. Anything so long as it means I was right. That's so petty even for you. Shoma's still looking down. What's up with him? The only thing of real importance is that we shouldn't open the box. It clearly has the potential to cause a lot of harm. If it turns up again, we should leave it well alone. Well, there's something else though, right? There's another ghost apart from Eva's who's been attacking us. You mean the one who tried to strangle Takumi and send the doll after him? I wouldn't be so sure. For all we know, Eva was lying about that too. You think so? It's possible she's pretending to be friendly while actually engineering this curse behind our backs. There being another ghost could just be a convenient excuse to get you to trust her. Trust you to think of the worst possible scenario. I don't know, she didn't seem like she'd do that. We've only got your word for it. Even if everything she told you was the truth, it doesn't change the fact that she lied to us before. And if she deceived us once, she's bound to do so again. Can't deny that. For once, I agree with you, Hiruko. Supposed to lie once, to lie again. That's just how it goes. Anyway, we gotta learn more stuff about the ghost first. Maybe she'll be able to talk to us through her Anima too. Yeah, I agree. The way things are now, we still have no idea what kind of person Eva is. If you really can talk to her, we need information. Maybe she can tell us more about the invaders and the remaining commanders. That's a good point. I'll ask her next time I see her. Speaking of which, where is she now? She's not like right behind me, is she? No, from what she told me, she's not here all the time. She sort of phased in and out of consciousness throughout the day, kind of like a sleep cycle. When she's asleep, I can't see her and she's less aware of things herself. That's the stage she's in now. How very convenient. Did you ever consider she could actually be using this time to get another killer doll ready? I guess it's worth keeping our guard up at least. But you can't let this chance go to waste, Takumi. Try to learn everything you can from her. I'll do that. It can't hurt to ask her about all this. I spent the rest of the day standing by, hoping for Eva to reappear. But by the time the sun had set, there was still no sign of her. Good morning. Or should I say good afternoon? Oh, hey, I didn't realize you were awake, if that's the right word. It's close enough. My consciousness is a lot clearer right now. Are you going to bed already? Too much sleep can be bad for you, you know? I just wanted to speak to you. I thought I'd wait here until you showed up again. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could predict when I'll be able to talk. Yeah, about that. Is it harder for you to appear when there are other people besides me around? I don't think so. There's no need for me to shut myself away separate from the others then. By the way, was that you I saw behind the school at one time? I found a box buried in the dirt and I saw some kind of apparition. Yes, that was me. I thought you were about to open the box, but I was in such a hurry to stop you I ended up knocking you out. You took the box away? That's why I didn't find you there later? Yes, I discarded it outside the wall of fire. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to risk it. If she leaves something up, does it look like it's floating or does it just vanish? I'm curious now, I'll have to test it out sometime. I did the same for the box in the shrine I'd seen in the city ruins near here. That one had already been opened though, so I don't know if it did any good. That was you too? Did I do something wrong? Nah, it wouldn't do me any good to gripe about it now. More importantly, I wanted to ask you about some things. Of course, if it's something I can answer, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. First of all, what are you invaders? Tyria and Inigo told us some things about you, but it was all pretty vague and sketchy. I want to hear the truth. What are you? That's a rather vague question. I don't know if this will help you understand or not, but we are... Eva? I can't remember? Huh? I am Eva, the paragon of nature. I need to make it home someday. I know that, so why can I... Well, Eva, you're right. I don't know what's going on, but try to stay calm, okay? Why can I? It looks like you're having trouble. It's you! Did you come to help? Yes. It seems like her construct is losing its integrity. Give me a minute. If I do this... Do you feel better now? It might be hard for you, but try not to think about any really serious matters. Human anime is heavily influenced by strong emotions, after all. Pondering deep questions like what am I could make it hard for you to maintain this form. But my memories... Hey, what happened? What's going on with her? You probably worked this out by now, but she's manifesting this body using Himoanima. And like we saw when you came back to the future, Himoanima is able to act as a medium to retain information. I can only assume that Eva's isn't as strong as ours is. And that's why she wasn't able to keep all her memories from when she was alive. I think so. When she died, she was the most attached to her identity and her strong desires. Those are the things she retained. She didn't have the capacity to keep everything, so now there are gaps in her memory. Try not to dwell on it. That would only make it worse. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all this. At any rate, if you start doubting your sense of identity, your body may start falling apart again. Thank you for the warning. Try to be careful. One more thing. This isn't a sure thing, but I don't think you'll be able to maintain that form forever. What does that mean? Your anima is linked to blood, and Eva doesn't have a physical body anymore. If this form is something she created with the loss of her power, it will keep degrading until that power runs out. One day she'll probably just disappear, permanently. What? It's okay, Takumi. Deep down, I knew this wouldn't last. Don't look so sad. My fight with you ended long ago. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. There's no use regretting it now. Right. She's right. It's a little late for me to want to keep Eva alive. Especially when I'm the one who killed her. How long do you think I have left? I really don't know. But the more you do in this form, the faster you'll use up your remaining Humanima. Even if you stay put and do nothing, it will still run out someday. Nothing like this has ever happened before, so who can say when? I see. I'll do my best to save my strength. I can feel my consciousness fading. We'll have to talk again next time. Sorry for appearing so suddenly. Did I make the wrong call? No, I'm glad you showed up when you did. Sounds like Eva's told you something about the box at least. Does that mean I can take a break from deciphering that book? Yeah, sure. I probably should have told you that already. Sorry. It's fine. I know you're busy. I'll get back to my main job for now then. Sorry for the trouble. You really shouldn't be the one apologizing. Boy.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Like, we're getting to day 60 and nothing has happened. Well, nothing has happened. I'm waiting for something to happen because, like, we don't find out about the fact that we are technically the invaders. Syria and Nigo are dead. We're haunted by a ghost. You know, something has to happen.
Get ready for your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay. What's that noise?
Huh?
Eva, is that you? It sounds a little more violent than Eva. Who's there? The room's shaking. This has happened before. Back then it was Eva doing it. Eva, are you in here? Some time passed, and then the shaking subsided.
Huh?
The room didn't collapse, thank goodness. But that's the least of my worries. I did my best to consider the situation calmly and clearly. I thought of several explanations for what had just happened. First of all, it could have been an intruder, an invader maybe. A living one or a ghost, it didn't really matter. Second, it could be something completely beyond my understanding. I'm not just thinking about that too deeply. And lastly, it could have been Eva. She'd been able to move my room around, she told me so herself. And she definitely had a reason to hate us. What if she was lying about forgiving us and still nursing a deep-seated resentment? It would make sense for her rage to be directed at me. It all added up. It's not just trying to think through all this in the heat of the moment. And she did say she doesn't need me to be alone to manifest herself around. Oh man, a day that was raining and we didn't get outside.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 61st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay. I didn't see Eva at all yesterday. We got no way of knowing when she'll be able to appear next. She doesn't even know herself. Come to think of it, there's a chance she could reappear without me knowing it while I'm asleep. Maybe I should have let her know it's okay to wake me up if that does happen. We really are just waiting for Eva to pop up.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Looks like I'm here first today. Are the others still asleep? Guess I'll just grab myself some breakfast while I'm waiting. Will you be eating the stuff again today?
Yeah.
Ah, Eva! You're awake, huh? Morning. Good morning. I'm not watching you all the time, but it seems like you all eat that one dish a lot. You know, the stuff in the thick brown sauce with rice? You mean curry? I wouldn't say we eat it a lot, not every day or anything. It's just that one of us has a really great recipe, so we tend to let her cook it whenever she offers. I worry about you all living here unsupervised. Are you sure you're eating right? You need to eat a varied, balanced diet. It can have an adverse effect on your development, otherwise. I hate to admit it, but you might be right. We do tend to just gravitate toward whatever food we like best. You know, I've been wondering, do you have any younger siblings or maybe kids of your own? Huh? Where's that coming from? I don't know, you just seem used to taking care of people like a big sister or a mother would. I immediately regretted asking. Eva's memory was fractured. I shouldn't be calling attention to details about her life she might be missing. I tried to think of a way to take the question back, but before I could, she answered me. Yes, I did. Really? You remember that, huh?
Yeah.
Whoa, Kurara! Well, look how you've been there. You could have said something. She's here right now, isn't she? I am. Good morning. Yeah, I guess I'm still the only one who can see her. You didn't hear her say hello just now, did you? Look, it's not like you're spewing complete nonsense every time you open your mouth is anything new. But try to consider what it's like for the rest of us to see you prating away to yourself. I don't have much choice. It's not like I can just ignore her. Sorry to cut you off in the middle of a conversation, Eva. Maybe we should head somewhere else so we can talk without disturbing anyone. Of course. I have remembered something that I wanted to tell you too. Fine then. Be sure to let someone know if you're going outside the school. Wouldn't want you to get stranded with no chance of rescue. Right, thanks. I'll be careful. One more thing. Eva's worried that we all eat too much curry. What? Hold on, where is she? Sit your ass down, Spook. I'll teach you to ridicule my family recipe. You need some re-educating. The deliciousness as well, Sasuke curry, just even beyond the veil of death. Come on, let's go. Is it alright for us to leave her like this? Yeah, just let her rage for a while. It's probably good for her to have her curry obsession challenged sometimes. Damn. We should be good to talk here. Where no one could find us if we die. Well, we're probably not that far from the wall, but you know what I mean? There's no one around to get weirded out by me talking to myself, at least. Sorry for all the trouble I'm causing you. It's fine. What was it that you wanted to tell me? You asked me before if I had children of my own. I had a little girl. Although technically she was my niece. Whoa, really? After my brother and his wife died, I took her in and raised her as my own. I remember her very clearly. Her name, her face, her voice, the life we lived together. I've forgotten so much about myself, but I could never forget her. I'd like to see her again one last time. See her? Not talk to her as well? Only people with humanity as strong as yours can see or hear me. Even if I went straight back to the village now, I wouldn't be able to talk to her. But even so, I would like to go back. That desire is what allowed me to come back like this. If you're telling me this, does it mean you can't get there on your own? Yes, I've tried, but I was never able to get very far. But I feel like I could probably make it with the resonance effect of one of Imoanimas, Takemi. You'll come with me, won't you? And I'm guessing your village is a pretty long way from here. Yes, my memories of where it is are a little hazy too. I've only retained enough to have a general idea of the direction and distance. I'll need some time to think about this. Of course. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be pushing this on you all of a sudden. No, it's okay, that's not the problem. But this village is where you were living before, right? With the other invaders? Is it okay for you to show me where it is? I may have only known you for a short time. But I've still learned a lot about you. Enough that I know you're not the kind of person who would abuse this knowledge. I hope you're right. Oh, sorry. It looks like I'm about to disappear again. It's still early, but I suppose I should say goodnight. Yeah, good night. Well, a little awkward. After Eva was gone, I walked around by myself for a while. Her daughter really must have meant the world to her. In her final moments, that's who was foremost in her mind. So when she said she wanted to see her again, I could tell she meant it. If I can, I'd like to grant her request. But, well, the problem is, I didn't finish that sentence. Unable to put my thoughts into words, I just kept walking. Takumi, you coward! Absolutely not. Of course. I had a feeling you'd say that. When you said you had a request, asking to go with Eva to an invader village was the last thing I was expecting. No matter how you look at it, it's a terrible idea. If you can't comprehend something as basic as that, you're better off scooping out your brain and using it as a paperweight for all the good it will do you. Come on, don't be too hard on me. First of all, there's the danger involving the journey itself. Venturing outside the school carries risk at the best of times, so you're suggesting setting out without a clear destination. Not only that, but letting you go would mean one less fighter here to defend the school. We passed the halfway point now, and the fighting is only going to get more intense. But we still go out to explore the ruins and stuff, don't we? It won't hurt if I'm away from the school for a little while. On to my final objection then. What exactly is the point of going there? The point? Exploration missions help contribute to a war effort. They offer both material benefits and a change of pace. But what good would it do? Excuse me, I can't read. But what good would it do you to go looking for this village? Well, if we developed a good relationship with Eva, she could give us useful information about the invaders. We don't need any. How can you be so sure of that? We made it through the end. Through to the end without her help in your timeline, didn't we? What you're proposing would be unfeasible even if it were for our benefit. And Eva's an invader. I did one of that. We kill her ourselves. Well, yeah. Hiruka was right. I was responsible for Eva's death. We need to be realistic. Being nice won't win us this war. You're only saying that because you can't see her. Listen, Takumi. Eva is leading you down a dangerous road. Regardless of whether it's intentional or not, just by existing, she's exerting a harmful influence on you. Oh boy. Excuse me, I had to... That was me turning off my mic because I had to sneeze. Oh god, again. Okay, I think I'm fine. Yeah, I think I'm fine now. Isn't that why you believe you'd be cursed by her in the first place?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Taking advantage to hydrate. As usual, everyone was there waiting for me. How did they always get here so fast? I pushed aside those unimportant concerns and turned my attention to the battlefield. What's our status? It's a small fry this time. A lot of them, but no signs of any commanders. That makes sense. The last commander we bet was the 12th one. Veshnas is the only one left now. She won't be coming this time, though. How can you know that? Don't ask questions, I just do. Whoa, okay, sheesh, no need to blow your stack. I hope she's right. Anyway, we'd better get started. Is everyone ready? Then let's do this. Defensive battle initiate. Okay, so this is definitely a Hiruka that has at least a couple of, like, loop cycles going on. Although I wonder if the reason why she's adamant about the Eva thing is because she already went through a loop that we don't see where Eva's ghost actually gets Takumi killed. Or if it's something else. Oh no, it's this fight.
I don't want to fight!
What's with these voices?
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits out to get us!
I guess we should have expected this. It is kind of creepy, though.
Ignore them! We got invaders to kill. Right, let's go.
Help me! Where's my daughter? Help me! I don't want to fight!
I think we got them all.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
No! I don't want to fight! Help me!
Well, at least I didn't last very long.
Wow! I know a consolation prize of a character like me has no right to brag, but That really wasn't too hard!
Not physically, but putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
See? It's just one more way the curse is manifesting itself!
You really gotta let that go, man.
At the very least, Zenta's curse didn't do anything. We haven't lost anyone since then.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now?
Yeah. I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
I know the battle was over. Like Tsubasa said, though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their toll on us. I had to sneeze again. Even after we went back to the school, I could still feel them ringing in my ears. I've literally been sneezing the entire time. Oh god. Just give me a second. I think that's it. I haven't, like, it's winter. I don't usually get sneezing. Well, I'm not cold. I didn't get like a cold or anything, so I don't understand what's going on. Good morning, Takumi. Morning, well, afternoon technically. Oh, you're in your room, so I assumed it was still early. I told you can appear even if there are other people around, remember?
Huh?
I remember, alright. But I didn't want anyone else hearing what I have to say to you. You mean... Yeah, I want to take you back to your village. I see. I know I'm the one who asked for this, but... If you're talking to me in secret, does that mean the others are against it? I don't want to cause even more trouble for you. No, it's fine. If you have lingering regrets, I want to know about them. I want to know about the people we're fighting, the people we're killing. We've been kept in the dark for so long, I just want to know the truth. Thank you, this means a lot to me. There's just one problem though. Like I said before, I don't really remember enough to tell you where the village is. Don't worry, I've thought about that. You said you remember your child very clearly, right? What kind of places did you use to take her to play? Huh? It's hard to think of somewhere right off the bat. How about I put it another way? You take her to the beach a lot to go swimming and stuff. No, not really. I could only take her out to the ocean now and then. She always loved it there though. And your village can't have been near the coast, right? I suppose that makes sense. If it was near the ocean, you could have taken her to the beach a lot more often. I think that's supposed to be Takumi dialogue and not Eva's dialogue. Oh god, I'm sorry about that. That's my nose. I'm sorry you had to hear that. I'm dying here. We know quite a lot about the terrain around the school and at this point. Even if you can't remember the village location, that won't necessarily be a problem. You can narrow it down by picking up clues from what you do remember about your daughter. Oh, that could work. It'll take time though. We'll start work on it today. I'll need your help too. Of course, I'll help any way I can. Looks like Eva's not around today. well, I can still get by without her. She told me enough yesterday to give me a pretty good idea where her village is. So far as I can tell from her stories about her daughter, it's somewhere in the mountains. All that's left is to actually get out there and look for it. I can do that whether she's with me or not. Now then... So you're going after all? You knew, huh? Did you really think I wouldn't suspect anything after you spent all day in your room yesterday? Takumi, I started to think you really are cursed. Whatever is possessing you has made you obsessed with these meaningless self-destructive endeavors. That's not true, Eva's not like that. Like I said before, it doesn't matter whether she's doing it out of malice or not. The result is still the same. You're still wasting time and energy. If anything can be called a curse, it's that. It's not meaningless. I have to see this village for myself. I have to see how they live. If I can't do that, I won't be able to move forward. Well, do whatever you think is right. But I'll be telling the others about this too. They deserve to be kept in the loop. And if this causes your reputation to suffer, it's your own fault. I know, sorry to put all the work onto you. If you're really sorry, you should forget all about these insane quests of yours. Apologizing in advance just makes the whole thing more ominous. But that's why it's so fun, because it's very ominous. Not look today either. But at least it helps me eliminate some places from the search. That's progress, I guess. If we keep this up, it shouldn't take me too long to find the village. Huh? Looks like there's some kind of commotion. Hey, sorry. Hey, guys, what's going on? Takumi, what's the big idea running off of you at a time like this? Didn't Hiruko tell you where I was going? That's not the point. Have you totally lost your mind or what? I still don't understand.
We saw a ghost! A woman covered in blood!
What? Weren't these attacks supposed to stop now that you and Eva are all buddy together? They were. Are you sure you weren't seeing things? Not a chance. It wasn't just one person who saw it this time. It was a whole bunch of us. She appeared while we were eating and started throwing stuff around. Not one of us got hurt, but it was damn close. Cafeteria got pretty messed up too. I wasn't there at the time, but it sounds like it was really intense. Whoa, that's crazy. You don't say. This is the first time there's been a ghostly apparition at the school, but it's usually only me that sees them. This is the first time something's appeared in front of the whole group. What is going on here? Tell me, Takumi, has Eva been with you all day today? No, I haven't seen her at all. Whoa, hold on. She disappears and reappears all the time. She can't control it. Just because she wasn't around today doesn't mean we should just jump to conclusions. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say that she says she can't control it? Well, let's assume for a minute that she's telling the truth. It doesn't mean you'll always be around to see her when she does appear. We got no reason to assume the ghost who we saw wasn't Eva. But she can't wander very far from me, I was about to say. I stopped myself before I made that point, though. We only had Eva's word for it, after all. Takumi, are you really okay? What is she getting you to do out there every day? You said this ghost made a mess of the cafeteria, right? We'd better clean it up. Unable to shake off the strained, awkward mood, we got to work cleaning up the chaos the ghost had left in its wake. I have to assume it's either gear-related or Hiruko, like, dressed up as a ghost just to manipulate the situation, because this is a Hiruko that clearly has gone through a couple of loops already. And by a couple, I mean a lot of loops. So for whatever reason, she needs to stop Takumi from doing what he's doing. And so she's trying to, do an amogus about the entire situation. All through that time, Nozomi's question continued to haunt me. What exactly was I doing for Eva, and why? Well, you're trying to let her die without regrets, bro. Good work today, Takumi. Hey, Eva, you're awake, huh? Yes, sorry for being gone for so long. I could accuse her of actually appearing yesterday, but what good would that do me? I haven't managed to track down your village yet, but I'm making progress. I'm narrowing down little by little. It shouldn't take much longer. You mean it? Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I'll finally be able to see her again. I've been thinking about that. Since your daughter again is your unfinished business, seeing your daughter again is your unfinished business, right? Does that mean once you see her, you'll disappear for good? I'm not sure, but I don't think so. From what I understand, my current form is something my cryptoglobin created. So I'll continue to exist as long as its power holds out. I see. I nodded, unsure of how I should react to that information. Should I be happy? Sad? Nah, not exactly. I'm the one who killed her. What right did I have to feel that way? Well, we can figure all that out once we actually find the village. For now, let's get back to... All of a sudden, I was floating. No, not floating. Falling. The ground beneath me had given way. I'd been so caught up in the conversation that I hadn't paid attention to where I was walking. My whole body twisted to one side, my stomach doing somersaults. This isn't good. The next thing I knew, I was hurling back down the mountain I'd just been climbing. Takumi! Eva calling my name was the last thing I heard before I blacked out. Well, that's not good. That's not good.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay. I've been thinking this for a while, but you can be a little absent-minded sometimes, Takumi. Thanks for putting it tactfully. It was a real shock seeing you come back looking like that last time. I'm sorry, I've really got no excuse. Somehow I made it back to the academy on my own after my fall. Apparently I'd passed out for several hours when I hit the ground. Eva was gone when I came to, so I had no choice but to find my way back alone. I wasn't seriously hurt, but forcing myself to walk in that state probably didn't do me any favors. That's why I was resting up today. I didn't even have the strength to leave my bed. I'll leave your food and your medicine here. I'll be right outside, so just call me just call me if you need anything. Thanks so much, Nozomi. Don't worry about it. Helping a friend when they're sick or injured is the natural thing to do. I guess I just got to show what a nice person you are. But this didn't mean she'd forgiven me for everything I'd done. I felt like I needed to remind myself of that. It was pretty unlucky of you to suddenly trip and fall halfway up a mountain path. It's almost like, well, you don't have to say it, it's almost like I was cursed. But I really don't think Eva would do that. I know I can't see her or talk to her, but if she is really part of a curse, should you be spending so much time with her? I don't think that's healthy. Maybe, if you think of it like Aku and the others do. But isn't it just as bad to keep insisting that she doesn't mean you any harm? Maybe you tripping on that path was just a regular accident. But there was someone with the means and motivation to make you trip right there too. You see that, don't you? But you do not even think about that possibility. It scares me. I get what you're saying. Really, I do. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be springing this stuff on you right now. I'll leave you alone for a while, so you can really relax. Take it easy today, okay? Don't strain yourself. Sure, thanks. Eva, are you there? Guess not. Maybe I'll turn in for the day. I do need to get some rest. And once I'm back on my feet, it's right back to looking for the village.
troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay. It's morning already. I think I feel mostly better. I should be fine to start searching again by tomorrow. Thinking about how long it's been since the last battle, there's probably going to be another attack soon. I really want to find this village before the others start trying to stop me. Although, I still have no idea what I'll do when I do find it. Oh, sorry, I think I hit my mic while trying to clean my nose. Oh, we're struggling today, huh? Takumi. Morning, Eva. Never mind that. What are you doing out here again? What about your injuries? I was so worried. I wanted to stay with you, but then I disappeared and... It's okay, I got back to the academy just fine. I'm all rested up and ready to get back at it. I still don't like the idea of you being out here on your own. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault for bringing up the village in the first place. You don't have to apologize. Just look over there. What? Look, right there. That's your village, right? I probably shouldn't get too close, but you can see it pretty well from here. That girl there, is that your daughter? Yes, that's her. But she was your niece and your daughter, quite the family tree. I was supposed to take care of her. I was supposed to protect her. Whatever happened to me, I was determined to make it back here someday. But now I Eva broke down, overcome with emotion. I stood there in silence as she sobbed wordlessly to herself. How could I possibly say in this situation? I mean, I was the one who killed her. I gazed down at the invader village. If I hadn't known any better, I'd have thought it was just a normal human community. Wherever I looked, all I saw were regular people living regular lives. And before I knew it, a simple thought had occurred to me. You guys are just trying to live too, huh? I got the weirdest feeling that I was going to regret putting that sentiment into words. Of course, the second you humanize your enemy is the second you let them leave.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 71st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay. Morning again. After Eva disappeared yesterday, I just sort of wandered back alone and went to bed. That invader village, though, it wasn't some heavily defended military base or evil lair. It was just a town full of people like us living their lives. There's clearly something going on here that we don't know about. Here it tells us the invaders were basically monsters that exist only to fight, but that's clearly not the case. But how am I supposed to figure out the truth? Tira and Nigo are gone and Eva barely remembers anything. Did I go to the village myself? I shook my head. Even I could see that wasn't a good idea.
Hey!
No, it's too risky. There's no guarantee I'd find out anything useful either. That was why I rationalized it. But there was a much simpler reason that I didn't want to go. I was scared. Scared of how those villagers would look at me. Of how they would treat the person who killed their friend and protect her. But today I'll just... These presents. Oh, Takumi. I had a feeling you were in here. Between you and Eva, it feels like I'm getting better at sensing ghosts' presence. What's up? Didn't you decide to put deciphering the book on hold for now? Yes, but I left the different piles of documents exactly as they were. I thought I should probably tidy them up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Here, let me help. You don't need to do that. I got plenty of time to get through it on my own. Nah, it's not trouble. Why'd you pick now to do this though? It's been a while since we gave up on the book. I would have done it sooner, but I was busy with other things. Saving my strength and stocking up energy for the final attack mostly. I've done enough that I can have a little spare time now. The final attack. You know, when the school will fire the missiles filled with my undying flames. Is what will finally end the war between us and the invaders. Right. That was what would happen when we reached our 100th day here. After the attack, nothing on the planet would be left alive. And of course, that included Eva's village. Are you okay, Takumi? You look a little pale. Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing. It's not like I'm growing conscious of all the murder that I committed. And all of the war crimes. And all of the children murdering that is also a war crime. A lot of that. It's not like I'm being conscious of it and realizing I'm a terrible, awful person. It's nothing to do with that. Come on, let's get this place cleaned up. So I can ignore my shame. I stayed in the library for most of the rest of the day. There were cards everywhere. Try as I might, I couldn't get the image of those undying flames missiles flying toward that innocent and assuming little village. Yeah, he's growing unconscious. Which is not good when you're, you know, a soldier. They kind of train you so you don't have one of those.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
At least in most places where, you know, there's an active war going on. Well, I say well, that's a lie. I'm mostly just talking Americans and Israelis. Well, some other armies commit atrocities too, don't get me wrong, but like, in proportion, I would say those two are committing the most amount of atrocities total. Like, we're not gonna ignore the atrocities of other people, but if we're, you know, doing a quantitative separation of like atrocities, they have the most amount, which is sometimes very impressive in a terrible way. Eva? Not here, huh? Not sure what I'd ask her if she was.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Like, sometimes you remember that the United States has been in a war the majority of its history. Like, they're like 250 years old, and of those 250 years, like, something like really silly, like 17 of those years, like very few, like less than 28 years of history, they've not been at war with someone. And it's like, yeah, like that you're gonna get again, quantitatively, you're gonna get a lot of war crimes. The invaders are attacking again. I got no choice. I have to fight and commit war crimes. It looks like there's no enemy commander this time either. Guess we're finally wearing them down, huh? We'll crush them in one fell swoop. Agreed, let's move. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Probably. Once I ignore all the war crimes I'm committing. Although I find it interesting that, well, actually, now that I think about it, Hiroko having this attitude might make sense. If this is a Hiroko that has gone through a lot of, like, bad loops where, like, showing any kind of, like, kindness to the enemy has got them screwed in some way, which happens a decent amount here and there. She might just be trying to avoid that, and that would make the most sense, but at the same time, like, one of the few good endings is by rebelling against the human race. And just choosing, well, Takumi has to choose to give up on Nozomi again. Now, again with this shit.
Not like this! I don't want to fight.
But, like, by all intents and purposes, is one of the few endings that is generally positive on a long-term way.
Oh man, this is so easy! I don't even want to throw up like I usually do.
That's a bad sign.
Not even a little? I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Ew.
Gross! Too much information!
You guys want to quit the chit-chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here!
Then we take them out too.
Was my mic turned on while I was cleaning my nose? Because I'm still suffering here.
It's over? That was it?
I thought that I turned it down. I'm so sorry that you had to hear that again. It's one of those days for me. I don't even know why. I didn't, like, it's cold, so I don't usually get, like, my allergies during winter. I didn't, like, I wasn't cold last night while I slept, so I don't think it's, like, a cold that I'm suffering from. I don't think it's the flu. I'm just really sniffy today, and I don't know why, and it's terrible, and I'm sorry that you have to deal with the sounds of me suffering from a congested nose. Let's put it like that.
When things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us any minute.
I know.
Ugh, don't be such a paranoid little pessimist. We had an easy win. That's a good thing.
But Carrera, sometimes you just are born a paranoid little pessimist.
I guess so. Good work, everyone!
I kind of wish it was always this easy.
Let's just take some time to enjoy and appreciate this victory.
Yeah, you're right.
We won. And that's what's important.
Thanks, everyone. You did a great job today.
Yeah, you did a great job today committing war crimes. I had a lot to think about that night. Do we really have to wipe out all of life on the planet? If that village is anything to go by, there's more going on here than what Sirei told us. Where does that leave us, though? If I tell everyone about what I saw, it might only make them second-guess themselves on what we're doing here. And with humanity's future on the line, we can't afford to start doubting ourselves now. If I tell them, it will cause a lot of conflict and disorder. But if I stay quiet, I'll burn everything without a second thought. I have to make a choice here. I'm going to... Oh my god, you know, when he said he was gonna make a choice, I wasn't expecting it to actually make a choice. For a moment I forgot that we could do that. Okay. Uh... I'll go with yes, because I think that that's the morally correct choice. And if I get fucked up for it, we'll go back and do no. Obviously. I just don't think it's, correct not to tell everyone, hey, we're committing a bunch of war crimes. Just saying. It was just after midnight the following day before I came to the decision. I'll tell everyone what I saw. I don't know what will happen, but I can't make all the decisions by myself. We're all fighting together, so we need to decide together too. And on top of that, I remembered what I saw. A peaceful village, the invaders going about their daily lives, and Eva's daughter. If anyone's supposed to kill them, I don't want to.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 73rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I'm gonna be honest, the funniest thing about this game is that it tries to humanize... Like, these are teenagers, they're child soldiers by all intents and purposes, and are fictional characters at the end. But it tries to humanize them, and try to explain why are the way they are. Which is giving too much grace to actual real soldiers and people who do military careers in the real world, because I know two types of people who would do a military career. People who want and or already feel superior to everyone else, and so they just want to exert power, and they know that either being in the military or a police officer will allow them to do that, like just people in search for power, and they know that that gives them power. Whether or not their family are career military officials or like it's a family of police, doesn't really matter, but it's usually that. And alternatively, people who don't have any other idea what to do with their lives, so it's like, well, I'm just gonna go do that because I don't know what else to do with myself. And they come out of those services when they eventually come out. Either worse that they came in, like a worse person, or so deeply traumatized that their lives just go to shit. Those are the two cases that I've seen. Like, I'm sure there are some people who go out of the service and they're fine, whether the first or the second case. But those are the two cases that I've seen the most. And like, I don't know, man. I feel like, to an extent, being a cog in the machine of war, already puts you in a bad position. Like, they're lucky that they're fictional, because if they weren't, I would have a lot more commentary to do about them and their little bullshit. I was wondering what you were going to talk to. God damn it! I go on a rant and then I can't read. I was wondering what you were going to talk to all of us about.
Oh.
You went to see an invader village, and they were living normal lives.
Oh.
So what? Do you have more to say about that? Actually, I do. We hardly know anything about the invaders. We thought of them as enemies because we only saw them when they were attacking us. But they were living normal lives, eating, making things, playing, raising children. I saw it for myself. Are you saying you want to stop fighting? No, we can't stop fighting for the sake of humanity. But the missile strike on day 100, on the final day, is it really necessary? defeating attackers, securing land for mankind. I get that much. But do we really have to burn up all life on the surface too? See, Takumi's being incredibly reasonable, because when you say burn up all life on the surface, you're also including, you know, the rest of the flora and fauna of the place, the things that make the place inhabitable. You're gonna burn every single tree and patch of grass on the fucking planet. Like, you're literally making the place uninhabitable. Like, you can't be like, well, we're just replanting all our trees. Honey, even if you brought trees, like, on that stupid fucking satellite, even if you brought your trees there, that doesn't mean they're gonna survive here. Like, you don't know. You don't know if they have the exact same composition, if the soil is gonna be good for them anyway. Hell, you're gonna burn the soil. I don't know if you've seen how forests look like after they've been through like a forest fire, but you don't get to just plant shit and for it to grow normally. It takes a while. It would literally represent the destruction of the entire ecosystem. Like, that's the dumbest part of the plan, if anything. It's not just like, oh, we're gonna like genocide this planet to get it. It's like, we're also gonna genocide it of all of other living things. And it's like, oh, so you just wanna do exactly the same that you did to the first planet, but without even setting food on it. Like, it is the dumbest part of the plan. Yeah, look at this, it's coming up after the destruction of Sierra and Nigo. If they had this, we'd be watching you get your ass kicked right now. Yeah, I would get electrocuted and then brainwashed. I know how it went in the other routes. You got it all backwards. If they were here, we wouldn't have to waste our time with these delusions. Are they really delusions, though? I mean, if I seen the fighting and killing would be ideal after all. Huh? You think your opinion means anything to me, peasant? I'm sorry. But calling us to human like me a peasant is rude to actual peasants. Any freaking way, it was Eva who invited you there, right? You're probably totally cursed, right? I don't know shit about cursed, but you really think you should take him so lightly? I don't know how credible Eva's statements are, but even if we stop the missiles, what are our prospects after that? Have you given even a modicum of thought to what would happen afterwards? Well, I haven't come up with any kind of plan, but then it's out of the question. That's going too far. Once the missiles are launched, there's no taking it back. That's why he's asking us, right? He wants to discuss it because we can't wait until the last minute to reach a decision, so shutting down the conversation isn't productive. What side are you even on? Takumi's right to bring it to the table for discussion. Objectively, it merits some consideration. So based on that, I think we shouldn't stop the missiles. We need to seize the opportunity to wipe them out. Completely! Nah, of course the Lockheed Martin girl thinks you have to nuke the entire planet. A simple conclusion derived from the Otsutsuki family's years of weapon manufacturing. Rara, you'll be the first to die when we finally kill the billionaires. There's no guaranteeing that's the right decision, though. Are you trying to argue with me? You can't even compete, you have a room temperature IQ. Fahrenheit or Celsius? Just discussing this is a waste of time in itself. The more we dwell on this, the more hesitant we'll be during our next fight. Does that mean you're not going to think about it because you're worried it will make you hesitate in the next battle? You are surprisingly chatty today for someone who says he has no right to speak. Okay, time out. Everybody stop. Nozomi? Everyone is still processing all of this new information. We're not going to have a proper discussion like this. Let me remind you that I'm saying this information doesn't even merit discussion. See? Everyone's just jumping to conclusions. We need to settle down and think on it. Then we can come to a decision. So no more talking about this today. Everyone give it some serious thought. The invaders are more than just our enemies. They have their own families, their own way of life, and their own desire for happiness. The missiles will reduce all of that to ash. And everything else that, happens to be alive on the Earth. Well, on this planet. Like the trees, and the vegetables, and the birds, and the mammals, and the reptile, like everything. It's possible that you literally, like, depending on how those fires work on water, it's possible that you end up, like, burning the entire source of fresh water in the planet. Never mind burning all of the fishes in it. Like, you're literally just creating a catastrophe beyond the killing of every other, like, humanoid in the planet. Just saying. How will you feel when that happens? Let's talk about it after we've all had some time to find our answers. Agreed. I don't like these snippy arguments. Actually, just imagining it carrying on makes me so nervous I wanna... Oh no, somebody get a sick bag. The topic of conversation moved to Tsubasa's nausea. If I wanted to know what people were thinking, I just had to ask them all later. And then Takumi did not in fact ask them later.
Up and Atom Troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay. Morning again. I need to rethink things carefully too. Just what are we meant to do? Hey Takumi, am I glad to see you. We need a hand, do you have a moment? We wanted to give some thought to something related to yesterday's discussions, so we were hoping you'd help out. Sure, but what do you have in mind? You said it yourself, you want to finish this without firing the missiles. So we decided we should try and see if your idea is even possible. If it's possible, how are you gonna find it out? Takumi, do you know how many people are on this artificial satellite? Come to think of it, I don't actually have a solid number. Neither do we. We have no idea how many thousands or millions of us there are. We can find out how large the satellite is. We use the Gift-O-Matic to make a tool that can measure it. Now we're going to collect data with it and figure out how big the satellite is. Given that everyone lives there, if we know its size, we can work out a rough estimate of how many inhabitants it has, right? We were also thinking of a way to calculate the number of invaders living on this planet. Does that mean you're looking into whether this planet can house both humans and invaders? That's the plan. And I mean, that could have been the plan originally. Like, I hate to break this to you girlies, but this is not an overpopulation situation. Like, unless, like the entire thing with overpopulation is that, for the most part, you would need way too much people to actually get to that point that we actually have right now. The world is not overpopulated. The issue inherently is the way the resources available for that amount of people are distributed. Like, not only money, but food, like, a space to actually live in. Like, the inherent issue is not the amount of population you have, is the way that the resources for that population to live properly, to have actually long, generally unproblematic lives, like, without a lack of food, without a lack of shelter, etc., etc., they're not distributed properly. A lot of countries make more than enough food for their entire population and then some more, and yet they still have people who go hungry. It's a distribution problem. And that's the fault of capitalism. And we'll need all kinds of observational data to find out. So, will you help us, Takumi? Yeah, of course. And that's why we must destroy our liberal democracies and replace them for socialist democracies. As a start, like that's the baseline, we'll go from there. We have to start somewhere before we go full, you know, communist utopia in space for the gays. You know, that takes time. You have like at least a couple of steps before that. I'm exhausted. Did you get all the information we need? Yep, now we just have to do the calculations and all that boring stuff. We'll really be counting on your brains for all that math, Nozomi. I'm no expert, so forgive me if I have to approximate. Other what I know, I just overheard from my mom's conversations during her research. Still, it's way more helpful than nothing. And if we didn't have Tsubasa's help, we couldn't have done our observations. Thank you, I'm so glad we have you two. Like that's the entire reason why some people say that overpopulation, like the whole overpopulation thing, is a myth, because it mostly is. Like the planet isn't overpopulated, especially not by humans are the largest species by far, but like, well, depends on if you count bacteria and whatnot, I suppose, but like, it's not that many that we couldn't just coexist safely with every other species in the planet without, like, you know, all of the damage that we do to the planet. It's a problem of distribution. It has always been a problem of distribution. The hell, say that again? Huh? Is that voice coming from over there? What did you just say to me? You got a real big yab, you know that? I'll tell you as many times as it takes. You're freaking scared, aren't you? Talk shit and get hit, motherfucker. I'm not scared of your face, bro. You pussy-ass punk. What's wrong, guys? What are you screaming about? Takumi. Whatever, man. Oh, I just pointed out that the Kamaru's being a wuss because he doesn't want to fight. You got some fucking nerve, dude. You've all lost your freaking minds. If we win the war and don't fire the missiles, you think we'll just have a truce with the invaders? You think humanity's gonna be like, good job, this is totally what we wanted? Gaku, just because it's what humanity wanted, it doesn't mean it's moral and correct. By the contrary, humanity has been in the wrong this entire time, and if I could, like, kick that entire satellite and send it to another part of the universe, so you can just die quietly in the middle of the sky, I would do that. I don't know. Yeah, you freaking do. The invaders drop humanity away from Earth. Compromising with those freaks is use of selfish feel-goods nonsense. If we just do what we're supposed to, we'll be the heroes who fought for humanity. But you wanna risk it all? You wanna risk it for the invaders? Do you think we'll just get a slap on the wrist for that? Mankind will just call us traitors and hang us. Me, you got any arguments that ain't about yourself? Believe whatever stupid shit you want. I will, bro. Damn it, who even cares? I'm never getting on board with this garbage. Sorry for all that yelling, man. No, it's my fault you're arguing about this. Anyway, you agree with me, Takemaru? I'm a little surprised. Nah, you shouldn't be. In a fight, I choose who I wanna hit. And I can see who I'm trying to hit. This is a whole other thing. I won't have any idea what we burned down or who was there. Takemaru understands, on a baseline level, why drones are particularly evil. I thought it didn't matter if the only things to burn were enemies, but I'm thinking I should go look at that village again. That's not a bad idea. But you should save it until after our next offensive battle. It'd be rough having to fight without you. You think you get to lecture me after your ass wander off looking for the village by yourself? Sorry. I just couldn't shake the idea that it was something I had to do. I'm just messing with you. Anyway, peace off right now. Oh, goddammit, I read that. Ugh, boy, eyes, please. I don't know if I'm sleepy or I'm actually getting a cold and that's why my nose is fucked up and also I can't read. Anyway, I'm pissed right off, so I'm gonna sweat it out with some exercises. Kumi, you're coming with me. What? Who said I wanted to exercise? No! Leave me alone! No! I'm getting fit, it's terrible.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 77th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay.
Oh.
Okay, so we can assume that the girlies are on our side, so Nozomi and Tsubasa, that's 2. Takemaru is 3. I don't think Shoma's gonna change his mind, so he's probably 4. Plus Takumi is 5. I think we already have like a majority now. So Hiruko and everybody else can go fuck themselves. Good morning, Takumi. Good morning, Hiruko. Are you having breakfast? Yes, I am, but would you mind looking a little less awkward? I have no intention of going out of my way to argue with you. Really? Yes, my mind's made up, so there's nothing to argue. And I'm not angry about it either. If I got mad over every clash of opinions, I would have killed you all in the first 10 days. I don't have that much of a hair trigger, are you sure? Whoa, I don't know if that's an open or closed mind. I don't know if that's open or closed-minded. Good morning, you two. Sorry for sticking up the refreshing morning air. Morning, Shoma. You're opposed to firing the missiles, right? Yes, I am. This planet has more than just us and the invaders. There's flora and fauna, right? I prefer not to burn them all to ash if possible. Thank you, Shoma. You're the one person who has pointed this out. I'm sorry, I'm just pissed off. I'm the only person. This entire time, the narration at no point questions, oh hey, what about all the flora and fauna there? What about destroying the entire, like, ecosystem for the entire planet? Like, that would make it entirely uninhabitable. Like, bro. Thank you, Shoma, for actually pointing out that you would be created like a climate hecatomb because you would destroy all of the trees and shit, and all of the animals would die, and everything would go to shit. Again, you're destroying the entire ecosystem, like of all of the planet, all of the tiny ecosystems that form like one giant one. You're destroying all of that. Like, think about it. Think. Indeed. I'm sorry. I was just letting you know I heard what you had to say. I wasn't commenting. You must know how intimidating everything you say is, right? Indeed. I'm so sorry. Come on, you make him run away. Alright, Takumi. You haven't forgotten, have you? Forgotten what? We haven't had any more murder since we defeated the doll. But that doesn't mean we've solved the case. I haven't forgotten. Good. I hope that doll was the actual culprit. But it's possible the culprit is someone else. Someone who's just biding their time. Are you trying to say it's Eva? Like, she's a ghost. Oh my, I never mentioned any names, so you seem to have your own suspicions. Hiruko, you can't talk to me like that when I know that this is a route where you are explicitly a time-looping version of yourself who has gone through so many routes that already know when Vengeance is gonna pop up. And you try to get away with knowing by saying shit like, well, I just know, okay? You actually do have a hair trigger. Like, you can't just treat me like that, woman. I'm not stupid. I'm kinda stupid, but I'm not stupid.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Well, that's not true. I'm like stupid, but I'm not like stupid. Which is another level of it.
Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Like, I have a bachelor's in being stupid, but I don't have like a PhD. I don't have a master's, you know what I mean? Like, my major wasn't on being stupid. Which is still a system that I don't understand. Like, we don't have that kind of system here. So I don't get it. What do you mean that you have a major and a minor depending on like which classes you take? Like, no, bro, you have like a core set of classes that are the bare minimum to get a degree on the thing. And then you have like 2 or 3 optatives that are semi-related to the thing. Like, you study sociology, like you want to be a sociologist, and you get like classes on sociology. And then you have like some philosophy. And a little bit of economics. And then you have like a couple of language, yes, that are mostly, again, optatives. You have Greek, you have Latin. And you usually have like a second level of either one or the other. You can choose that one, that's optative as well. But like, you don't get to just choose shit. Like, you're supposed to be studying things that have something to do with the thing that you're supposed to be learning about, to be the thing that you're supposed to do. That's why the degrees here take 6 years and not 3. Like, baseline minimum is 6 years for most university degrees here. With some exceptions. Like, you want a degree from a university, 6 years. Well, some people do it faster, but like, the expectation is 6 years. Like, that's about what they do. What should I do today? Normally I just talk to someone, but everyone's so on edge lately. Well, that's my own fault, but still. Do we stop the missiles? Do we help the invaders? All of us have different opinions, so it's going to be uncomfortable around here for a while. But it's better than just ignoring it. I saw the village. I can't pretend I didn't. I just can't, so I just have to press on. I guess I'll just exercise alone today. No, I could have had free time. Takumi, I could have had free time. It ended up being a quiet day. I was sure that everyone was keeping their distance to avoid arguing. God fucking dang it, Takumi. My free time.
Huh?
Who is it? Takumi, you awake? Tsubasa coming in. Pardon me? Let me get right to the chase. We have our calculations. Although there was hardly anything to calculate. What do you mean? The stars are exactly what you'd expect. The satellite is much smaller than Earth. But to put it simply, the number of humans living there is surprisingly smaller than we thought. Then humans and invaders could live together. Well, we haven't finished calculating the total population of invaders here, but I think it's possible. I see. Thanks, Tsubasa. I have to go thank Nozomi too. I mean, we've been known. You just say we've been known.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yippee! Good morning. Are you alright, Mr. Sumino? Eva, it's been a while. You're up. You should have said something sooner. My apologies. It's been quite some time. Eva, what is it? Akumi, I'm going to stop appearing before you. What? So suddenly? It's not sudden. I've been observing the last few days in a dreamlike state. Everyone is fighting, friendships are splintering, and I'm to blame. It's because I selfishly made you seek out that village. Okay, why is it writing like this with Eva? Like, I'm sorry, like, I get that she sees this as a bunch of kids who don't even know what the fuck they're doing, and admittedly her lack of memories right now probably doesn't help matters. But like, woman, you made them realize that they're committing war crimes that they should stop. Like, I think that that's the right and moral thing to do with a bunch of idiot kids who don't even know that war crimes are a thing. Well, I say that, but they know that chemical warfare exists. So, like, begs the question. Like, there's a comment about chemical weapons at one point. So, begs the question, do you not know that that's also considered a war crime? Like, any usage of chemical weapons like that, it's considered a war crime. And that you're, you know, committing war crimes, actually. Like, I hate to break this to you, but it counts as, like, even if the invaders, were actually invaders, like, they're still a sentient species. Like, if he has sentience, you're fucked. As far as I'm concerned, like, it's still a crime, bro. Just saying. That's not true, don't say that. It's true, it's my fault. I don't want to see the friendships of you all fall apart. And I don't want to be the reason for it either. But you want to protect your kid, right? You won't be able to do that if those missiles launch. That is the responsibility of the adults to figure out. Our responsibility. It's not something that young ones should have to fight each other over. I'll find a way to protect my child. What do you have in mind? I apologize, but I abandoned you quite significantly. Please forget everything we have discussed. Do everything you can to remain close to your friends. Please stop arguing because of me. You're all just stuck in a painful situation. I shouldn't burden you further. So, I'm sorry. Eva. Don't worry. I'll disappear soon. I know it. The power of the cryptoglobin that sustains me is beginning to fade. So please, forget it all. I'm truly sorry. But lady... Okay, whatever. Eva? Hey, Eva! Is she gone? Hey, answer me! Hey! Why? Why would you apologize? I'm the one who should be sorry. I'm the one who killed you. Well, Takumi, it's good that you're, you know, growing a conscience. Well, he already had it about her, but, like, not about, you know, the rest of the population. And then Eva disappeared. It's too soon to assume she's completely vanished, but you haven't seen her since yesterday, right? Yes. Whoa! Whoa! The curse is lifted! I'm gonna throw Gaku in a trash compactor. The ghost is gone! Hey Gaku, read that room! So mad, the enemy disappeared, bro! Well, I suppose one less wild card to deal with is a blessing. Kura, you're also going into the trash compactor, but for like slightly different reasons. How do we do about the missiles then? What about what you suggested after seeing the village? Eva told me to forget about it. That's some weak shit. Eva said she'd find a way to protect her child somehow, right? I wonder what she's planning. That said, she's a ghost, so she might be able to strike these schools' impenetrable areas. And that means she could deactivate the launching mechanism. That settles it. Let's split up and inspect everything. Regardless of whatever was said until yesterday, we can at least cooperate on this, right? Yes. You're right, let's take a look. But I'm sure we won't find anything out of place. I mean, she's a ghost. In the end, it was just as Nozomi said. There was nothing strange about the school's facilities, if I hadn't done anything. That was our conclusion after the extensive day-long inspection.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Did you always forget that it was A82 and had to like think about it? Was that always how the 82 went? I don't remember. Morning. Eva? No answer. Is she really gone or just not answering? I don't know. But I'll just have to keep carrying on. You'll carry on, my wayward son. A debate over the Misas fizzled out with Eva's disappearance. And with that, there was no longer anything dividing the group. A sluggish feeling hung in the air around the school, more disappointing than peaceful. Understandable. Oh my god, guys, nothing has happened.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay. Is this really okay? I remember the village. Living on as normal would mean letting it get burned to the ground. But Eva told me to forget it. I was sure those were words of forgiveness. To keep me from worrying about it, to keep the responsibility off of us students. That has to be why she vanished after telling me to forget it. So she forgave me. I guess I'd better live life as normal for now. Takumi is also going in the trash compactor. Like he's just going in the trash compactor. Oh my god, you don't even give me freedom.
Up and Atom troops, time to
Not even free
rise
time
and
for me.
shine! Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay. Yawn. Wow, Takumi, that was quite a yawn. Oh, Nozomi, it's you. Did you hear me? Did you hear me say yawn after I yawned? Oh, and that smell. You're here. Kurara, you made curry. Congratulations, you can see the obvious. Hey, if you get on all fours and beg me for my special curry, I'll let you have a taste. Come on, Kurara. Would you say that after you already made some for everyone? Excuse me? I did not. This is all for me. I never said I'd ever give you any, Nozomi. With a giant stock pot? I doubt it. Enough, do as I say. Beg me to grace you with a bowl of my wonderful curry, pathetic peasant. Oh yeah, sure, it's been a while. Once you respect, show some gratitude. Well, I suppose I can allow you to have some. Be grateful for my compassion. Yeah, okay, thanks so much. And I ate some Suzuki curry for the first time in ages. The flavor was indeed worth begging for. Are we really just gonna ignore the war crimes that we're gonna commit? Are we just gonna like play it out? Like we're just not gonna do anything about it? Takumi, you slacking off today? I wouldn't say slacking, I've just been busy lately. I haven't been able to come here as often. I felt like I wanted to play a game or something, it's been a while. Hey, yeah, man, let me get out of the Mahjong tiles. Can you play Mahjong with only 2 people? No, duh, we'll come up with secret signals for us first. Then we just find ourselves 2 marks and work together to destroy them. Why are you always doing stuff like this? Also, why Mahjong? It's illegal. Maybe humanity has to disappear, but mostly because they created that shit. Why, winning feels good, doesn't it? That's all the reason I need, bro. You've been a mess for a while now, don't you want to enjoy yourself a little? How do I always get roped into stuff like this? I mean... That's what I'm talking about! You got more life in you than I thought! Everything has been so serious lately, it can't hurt to cut loose sometimes. Now you get it! Alright, let's figure out our signals, drill this into your brain! As for how our little prank turned out, Hiroka called out our cheating and Takemaru flipped out. Maybe we should have chosen our opponents more wisely. But still, it was a fun day where I didn't have to think about anything. The fact that you went to Hiroko and Takemaru of all people is... Come on, bro, really? You wanna cheat and you go against those 2?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And don't let the bedbugs bite.
Huh?
Oh.
You look pensive, or are you tired from your punishment for cheating at Mahjong? 100 laps around the school while scrubbing the floor with a dust cloth is way too much. Oh, that's gonna, like, I'm just imagining it, and oh boy. Like, considering, like, a dust cloth to be able to, like, your back. Takumi, you're gonna end up with a back like mine. And that's not, like, that's the opposite of good. My back is where all of my problems rest, well, all of my physical problems for the most part. 75% of my physical problems. My legs are still numb from yesterday, I can barely move. I forgave you halfway through. What's on your mind anyway? I was just wondering if Eva's already gone. Or maybe she's still in this world, just not showing herself. What's the difference between those 2 options, do you suppose? On that note, did you notice? Ever since you disappeared, the psychic phenomena you guys mentioned have stopped completely. You're right. Before Eva disappeared, I had visual and auditory hallucinations more frequently. On top of that, everyone had been seeing suspicious figures. But now there was none of that at all. In that case, it's safe to say Eva was the cause of all of it. I know I said this before, but she didn't seem like the type to do something like that. But she did have a reason to resent us. Animo Anima is involved too. She may have been more complicated than she seemed. Maybe what you saw was Eva's good side. And during the time you thought she was gone, her evil side was lashing out in secrecy. It could be something like that, couldn't it? It's unusual for you to say something without evidence to back it up. You seem to still have some concerns about her disappearance, so I was just trying to make it a little easier on you. Well, you're not wrong. All of those happenings have just stopped. I don't see anything anymore. I see. Well, don't stay up too late. Good night. Yeah, night. My head was full of thoughts as I said goodbye to Hiroko, which made no sense because I always look like I'm head empty. Eva's disappearance, this end of those psychic phenomena. Does that mean she was the cause of all of it? My doubts remained as they were, and I came no closer to finding any answers. Takumi really just looks like his head empty all the time, though.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 87th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay.
Huh?
No, Eva, huh? A few more days of these and I'd probably stop checking. Not to mention there's just over 10 days left. When the fight is over, I won't have to wonder where she is. Because by that time, it'll be over.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Okay, it has to be Dalsha's time to shine.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An attack! They're here. It's time to fight. It was like everything was behind us. Everything was how it used to be. Sorry I'm late. Is everyone here? Yes, we're all good. Now that you're here, we can do this. Okay, here goes. Interesting that, you know, for being the Box of Calamity route, like, not a lot of boxing of Calamity has happened. Like there's not been a lot of, you know, a lot of boxing going about lately. Like we had those two boxes and then nothing else box wise happened. Oh, hi Dalsha.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
What up?
Blood of my bond release!
It's been a while. Well, it's been a while. He always comes back, yeah. But on the other, like in the Boxes of Blessings, we didn't meet him earlier.
I am Dalsha, paragon of warfare. I am an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are. Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Really? No. This is the first time that he appears in this route. Like, why are we not questioning this? Like, usually everybody's like, oh no, where's the commander come from?
What a disappointment. I expected more.
Well, you know, half of our team is dead.
Ugh! He's so strong!
What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me.
No!
You.
Oh, let me guess. Oh, okay, let me guess. Shion sacrifices himself so the missiles don't work anyway. So, like, all of these discussion regarding the morality of the situation doesn't even matter.
I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Yeah. Got it.
Question mark, question mark, question mark? He'll now show with a secret weapon, eh? It's hilarious. Oh.
What's going on?
Is he surrendering?
Not likely. Our attacks didn't even scratch him.
What a terrible bore.
Damn. You know it's bad when Dalksha isn't even like, I commend you children, but I'm gonna wait until you're more powerful and all of you are there because I'm going to die gloriously in battle. You know it's bad when he calls you boring. You know it's bad when he's calling you out for being shitty at your job.
Huh?
What disturbs all of you so? You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand, worried by this and that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
I told you, I want to know you.
Yeah, and he said, as he said it before, like he's an old-fashioned man. He has to fight someone to know what they're about. He has a son. He probably like fought his wife if he had any, or like whatever partner he has. Like they actually battling out before having children. Like that feels like in character for Dalksha. Like that's just how he does things. Is it the best way of going about things? No, but it's how he does it.
Defeating you will tell me nothing, and there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power.
Most reasonable war criminal, question mark?
I shall leave.
Okay, bye.
What?
Yeah, you have. He's just leaving.
I will return soon,
Later.
and I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest.
But only because you've disappointed me.
I suggest you reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before then.
And with that, Dalksha calmly took his leave. Like, for being the Paragon of Warfare, I think that maybe that's the irony here. It's like the Paragon of Warfare is the guy who's just like, yeah, you know what? I used to have something to fight for, but now there's nothing left. Like the things that I fought with, that I fought for, have disappeared, and I only have my honor and my beliefs left. And so I'm gonna die gloriously in battle because that's how I think a warrior should die. And then you have Veshness, who's the Paragon of Hope, and she's just like, I'm going to literally become God, fuck you guys. And he's like, yeah, I get it. Does that apply to everyone else? Like, is that make you actually a relatively nice guy when you don't piss him off? In other words, he spared us. I guess what did I said for Eva, who's the Paragon of Nature? Well, she gets brainwashed, so I guess she loses her sense of self. And, you know, the nature of who she was. I guess you could go there. Where they're trying to do something there, now I'm questioning it.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Stop singing.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay. Although maybe it's not even like, you know, an irony. It's more like, culturally, that's what war represents. Like I guess it's trying to bring back, like, the sense of, like, you know, an old-fashioned man, like, his sense of, like, how combat used to be is, like, trained warriors on the battlefield, away from civilians, fighting it out with their own resources. rather than what war is right now, which is just throw a bunch of bombs at people and also have a bunch of drones controlled by people miles away who will never have to feel guilty or recognize that they've killed who knows how many civilians by dropping bombs on them with the drones. Like, you know, it's just like that kind of like difference between like combat where there's like something personal, like you see the other human being there, and combat, quote unquote combat as it is today, which we were already like leaving like the combat quote unquote traditional by the time we got to World War One specifically was like the breaking point because of all of the technology that was specifically designed for war. Like that was the breaking point, and then it just got worse as time went on. I'm trying to, like, I was gonna say maybe we shouldn't have, maybe Duke Ferdinand shouldn't have been killed, but like, would that have avoided anything? Would that have fixed the situation? No, it wouldn't. Like, Duke Ferdinand was kind of like an excuse. They would have grabbed something, like they would have done something else to start World War One. Either way, like there was always gonna be like an excuse, if you will. There will always be something. It's like there was this thing going on about like it was one of those, you know, would you press the blue button or the red button, and it was like kill baby Hitler, or like Hitler right at the end of the Second World War recognizes that he's a terrible human being, and instead of killing himself, he decides to live the rest of his life trying to make up for what he's done, which in the process will save a decent amount of lives. But like he doesn't need to be forgiven or anything, but he goes out of his way to try and make up for what he did. And if you know anything about history, which I'm hardly an expert, but I do know a little bit about history. If you know anything about history, you know that pressing the button, the button that kills baby Hitler does absolutely nothing, because he was just one guy who was, let's say, in the right place at the right time. There were other guys, there were other Germans who would have been Hitler if Hitler was not Hitler. Like, he was chosen because he was a pretty good orator. Like, he kind of had a presence. But there were other guys who they were chosen as head of the party. Like, he wouldn't have been the only option. Like, the problem started way before that. The problem wasn't that one guy. That one guy was just a representative of all of the problems that formed around here, because it was a systemic issue of, like, you know, fascism. So, like, no, killing him doesn't solve any issue, because it's gonna happen anyway. The Third Reich would happen anyway, because the people that actually build that entire thing, that are responsible for all of that, would exist anyway. You can't just kill one guy and expect that to fix everything. It doesn't work like that. So, like, it's a little more complicated than that. Yes, who is it? It's me, can I come in? Nozomi, yeah, of course. Pardon me, can I ask you something? What is it? Do you remember what Daksha said yesterday? Something about a hesitation inside of us?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Something about it stuck with me. Eva couldn't go too far from you, right? Yeah, although I'm sure Hiroko would say that's only if we take her word for it. Let's assume it was true. Then I have a theory. A game theory, if you will. Your Himo anima is connected to Eva's ability to sustain her form.
Huh?
Do you think that's possible? I don't know everything about Humanima, so I can't say for sure. But maybe Eva was sharing a small part of her Humanima since it's so strong. Maybe that's why she could only keep her form around you. It's not out of the question, right? If so, then what did you want to ask me about? I don't know if I should call it parasitic, but let's say Eva was rooted to your Humanima and absorbing it to create a body for herself. Then, would it be possible that there's still some abnormality inside of you? Are you saying that's what Dulcia meant? I really don't know. Nasami, could you maybe consider that maybe you feel slightly or, you know, even a little bit emotionally conflicted about the fact that you're committing war crimes? Just saying. But I think it's worth looking into the possibility that there's something not right in your body. But supposing that's the case, how exactly do we look into it? We could probably do it by using the Revivomatic. Really? Yes, I know so because it's related to my mom's research. So I'll try to install an analysis program into the Revivomatic soon, Takumi. When I do, will you let me examine your body? I understand. Sure thing. In fact, I feel like I should be the one asking you to do it. Okay then, I'll get it ready. I think it'll take 3 days probably. I'll let you know when it's ready. Men will have their body analyzed for fucked up ghosts possessing them.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Rather than go to therapy. I think is what we learned today.
Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Kasami is installing the analysis program into the Revivomatic. He said it would take about 3 days to complete, which means it will be finished on day 91 or maybe day 92. Whichever it is, all I can do for now is wait. Really? When you're not gonna give me free time? Oh man, not even free time.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Only 10 days remain. The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up!
I'm surprised we're not skipping days, considering. 10 days left. The only things left standing in our way are Alksha and Veshnas. If we can get past them, it'll all be over. Time to give it all! And you're not giving me free time? The game doesn't want to give me free time.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's day 91 here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. The fate of humanity depends on you, Special Defense Unit! So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind!
Okay. When is Alksha going to come again? I sure hope Nasami finishes in time. Actually, speaking of time, I'm gonna go get myself my coffee because if we're gonna do these like small days where it's like 2 lines of Takumi dialogue, I'm not gonna have time to get my coffee. So I'm gonna go do that and then we'll go back to this shit. And honestly, couldn't the game just have given me free time? like 1 or 2 days of free time, game. I don't need that much. I'm almost done upgrading stuff. Well, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Well, come to think of it, that hesitation Daksha mentioned, could it really be from some abnormality left inside me? No, Takumi, it might just be, you know, the shame and guilt for all of the war crimes. Even if there are traces of Eva's siphoning of my hemo anima, this still somehow feels completely different from what Daksha told us. Yeah, because it is. Who is it? Takumi, it's me. Sorry to come so late. But I finished installing the program. Nozomi, you did it. Okay, I'll be out right away. Give me 1 sec. Is this the device? It looks exactly the same. Of course it does. It was just a matter of installing the analysis program. Are you nervous? Well, considering there might be an abnormality in my blood. You'll be fine. It won't hurt. It won't hurt or anything. Probably. Still, must ever an evil spirit. What do you think, Takumi?
Well...
Her manipulation hurt you and made us all fight. And there hasn't been a single supernatural event since she disappeared. So, Takumi, what do you think?
What do I think?
Really? I'm assuming this is the last choice of the route. I assume. The fact that you would force me to choose whether she was an evil spirit or not, like, no. No, she was not. She was a human being who just wanted to see that her child was okay. You're the ones who can't deal with the fact that you committed war crimes. I don't think so. She wasn't an evil spirit. She was just... Huh? The moment I turned back to refute Nozomi's argument, I caught sight of a sight. The massive blade was about to come down toward me.
Oh, you dodged it. You're so lucky, Takumi.
Gi? Are you possessed by the... Well... Right, we did... She did have that... I completely forgot. She did say that she was craving frog. Nozomi, what are you doing?
Here I was hoping I could just take you out with one swing from behind.
Her face the same as ever, Nozomi smiled. It was so overwhelmingly terrifying that I immediately took off running. Ah! Well. So somebody, is anyone here? You need to keep it down at night, Takumi. No one's awake, that's why I chose this time. Nozomi chased after me, dragging along the huge sigh behind her. Somebody please stop this wrong with Nozomi! My voice echoed in futility. No one would be awake at this hour, and my screams wouldn't reach the rooftop. No help was coming for me. A sharp pain ran through my leg. I'd been grazed by the sight. It was more than enough to stop me from running. Enough of this game of chase. Nozomi, why are you doing this? Why attack me? I could tell you, but I doubt you'd understand. So please, just keep up and... Oh, thank God Takemaru was here. Yeah? That instant, Nozomi was knocked down by someone who had come rushing over. Takemaru! Yo, Takumi, looks like you just barely made it. Takemaru, why are you awake? No one should have been able to hear anything, even if he caused a scene. Hey, I ain't the only one awake. I got someone else with me. Nozomi, so you were behind all this. I'll surrender then. You don't think you can beat me, do you? I can't deny that it would be difficult. Any chance that you'll just come quietly? What do you think? You're the ones who should be scared. You're about to die. I see. If that's your answer, we have no choice. By the way, Takemaru got something wrong. What? I'm not the only one person who's awake. Everyone else is too. Huh? And then... I'll explain what just happened, Nozomi. We detonated the bomb that Sirei implanted inside you. Alright, you're already dead. You can't hear me. Now that I think about it, Sirei did say he implanted a bomb inside Nozomi's body. Hey, Takumi, you didn't die on us, did you? Did the detonator work? Tsubasa, you were making something like that in secret. Are you actually crazy? It looks like Nozomi died instantly. Why are you all here? It was the poltergeist. What? Our rooms shook like an earthquake was hitting and woke us up. It was like some presence was telling us to go somewhere. Then when we got here, you were totally about to die. By the way, don't triple over yourself to say thanks. You didn't even do anything. Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah, but you said your rooms shook? So it really was... Someone was trying to save your sorry ass, no doubt about it.
Ava.
See, Takumi, she was a good person and you're a piece of shit. Well, I guess we eliminated the Geek Queen on this one.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine!
Or at least one Geek Queen. Because we still have the Kako Geek Queen that is in the other route. That's still alive by all intents and purposes.
It's day 93 here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. The fate of humanity depends on you, Special Defense Unit! So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind!
No. No. I wasn't sure what exactly had happened to Nozomi. But what was clear was that she was no longer the person she used to be. Instead, she was a murderous monster. After Nozomi was blown up yesterday, we chose to bury her rather than revive her. It was the right decision. The Nozomi knew was long dead anyway. You couldn't have revived her anyway. Like, not with a revive-o-matic. We already established that she cannot be revived with it. Nozomi! Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah, I'm fine. We can't just mope around now. It was Eva who woke us up, wasn't it? Yeah, she wasn't so bad after all. Right, she saved Takumi. I'm sorry I call you an evil ghost, Miss Eva. I'll better myself and grow as a person, so please don't curse me. Bro. What else did we expect from Gakko, really? Everyone, let me say it again. Eva was a good person. She had every reason to resent us, but she was kind to us because we were only kids to her. Then she disappeared. Her final regret was that she couldn't protect her own child. Hey, Hiriko. I understand what you're getting at. I agree now. Let's stop the missiles. Huh? What? That's what you wanted me to say, isn't it? Yeah, but we're moving awfully fast. If you had been killed, it's entirely possible we all would have been wiped out. Then humanity would never have its victory. Eva saved humanity, indirectly. We need to thank her accordingly. We all would have been wiped out. Yes, I'm pretty sure about that. Do you know something? Even if I did, I'm not telling you. Also, how are we going to stop the missile?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Welp. Nalsha's here. So it seems. Let's move. Welp. I guess the solution here is that since we didn't have the people necessary, or like the people necessary for the poison thing was not all available, / were occupied, the one solution that would make sense would be to use the already collected flames against Al-Shah, and that would inherently fuck up the missiles without us having to do anything, technically. This team is small as fuck.
You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
Look, I was occupied, okay? We just had a serial killer kind of almost kill us, okay?
You brought friends with you this time.
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me. Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
Not like this! No! Not like this! Help me!
Let's skip.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now, just the old man.
He's old.
Then let's finish this.
Sorry, it's just I always remember that. Just like, I'm old. Yeah, we know. We know you're old. Oh, come on, you transformed again.
How trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got?
Come on, bro. We're doing our best considering we're like 6, 7 people left. That was my intention was not to make the meme, okay? I don't remember if we're 6 or 7 people left. Genuinely.
Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
Yes, he can. He's old.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
Ghost.
So, it's you.
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's...
But, say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave.
Yeah, that was easy.
What?
Takumi, be thankful. The ghost saved your life.
I said I will leave.
And I will not be happy about it.
Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I have lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome. That you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Okay, bye.
Huh?
I mean, he's being very reasonable about it. I have to respect that. With that, Dogshot the commander calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. Okay. Cool. That's fine. That's cool. Like, he really just said, this is not my popsicle stand. This is not my circus. This is not my no monkeys. Most reasonable commander ever. Probably not, but like close. I see. So that's your decision.
Huh?
Yeah, it feels wrong to ask this of you after all the preparation you've done. But we don't want to burn this planet. You'll be ignoring the wishes of Sirei and mankind. I'm not sure what kind of ending that would lead to myself. Tira's not here anymore. We can't know the future, but if you want to stop the missiles, then I agree with you. That's good. I was wondering what we'd have to do if you resisted. Hey, come on, Shion's cool. Well, there is a bit of an issue. An issue? The missiles will reach full energy on day 100, and they won't launch until they're full. However, it's impossible for me to consciously stop injecting energy into them. In short, I can't prevent the missiles in the defense room from launching on my own. Then we have to... Don't we just have to bust up all the missiles then? You mean the missiles filled with undying flames? How brave of you, Gaku. You can go ahead and take the first shot. No, they can't be destroyed either. Defense room's missiles are protected by an incredibly powerful intercept system. If you fight against it now, you'll lose. I can guarantee you'll be wiped out. No! The only chance you have is in the core program controlling the intercept system. You have to physically destroy the electronic devices stored on. So if we destroy that, the defense room's intercept system will deactivate and make it possible for us to dismantle the missiles. Yes, that's right, but unfortunately, I don't know where it's located. I understand. Tsubasa, can you hack into the war room computer and find out where that device is located? Roger that. The rest of us will search on foot. Check every corner of the school for this device. Very well. Got it. Man, whatever. A little work won't kill me, I guess. Why are you like this, Gaku? The days after pass by in the blink of an eye. Also, I find it very funny that Takemaru would say Shion's name, and yet Shion has not been named on this route. He does not actually have that name on this route. So, I guess little continuity error. We cut into walls, ripped up flooring, and continued to search desperately for the device we needed. Until finally... on day 99 of all days. Right at the end.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's day 99 here at Last Defense Academy. The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. The fate of humanity depends on you, Special Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
Nah. By the time we found the device we were looking for, we were almost out of time. It was early morning, with just one day left until day 100. We destroyed the device as soon as we found it. With the defense room's intercept system deactivated, we moved on to dismantling the missiles. But after so many sleepless nights, we were all thoroughly exhausted. We went back to our rooms for a short rest, only to be disturbed by the sound of sirens. Because Vashnas is here.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Damn it, now of all times, we aren't even done dismantling the missiles yet. If they're coming today, it has to be Vashnas. We're going to fight her. We'll fight and we'll win. We'll make Eva's wish come true. It is the last thing I do. To be fair, like, if they have extra missiles that they haven't dismantled, they can't just use that on her. Like... That should be okay, relatively. Alright, let's go. Especially when we're so low on, you know, hands. Combat hands. Hands for combat. Okay, so there are 7. I was like, when I counted 6 or 7, it was okay. I was correct. I was not completely insane.
Let's get this started.
I don't want to fight.
Oh, God damn it.
No!
Steal this shit.
Not like this. Where's my dog? I don't want to fight.
Please.
She's here. Get ready.
Just as Hiroko said, Vashnis had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. At last, Vashnis stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
No, we have Jesus on our side, and therefore, we are the ones who can't use the second. Well, actually, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know. It's weird that they call it the second coming. Like, I get it. Like, he's so powerful and everything, but like, it's just. Does that mean that you had like a first coming that was just as powerful as Xion, and he was like Jesus for you, and then, you know, he died eventually because, you know, people die when they are killed, or just from old age, and then it's just like he's the second coming, which adds kind of a layer on these being like a metaphor between, like a metaphor about the, at least the early stages of the Palestinian-Israeli conflict, because, well, the very, very early stages, which isn't even correct because Palestine already had a Jewish population, so like it wouldn't have been an issue for them to move there. It's not like the whole, we're gonna take part of your country and just give it to other people. Where like there's this entire thing where like mostly evangelicals, they think that if all Jewish people go and are in the holy city, are in Jerusalem, that will cause the second coming of Jesus, which is silly because realistically, if Jesus came back like a second time, they would probably kill the guy. Like they would just kill him. Like people obsessed with like the Antichrist or like the second coming of Christ, for the most part, they're the kind of people that if Christ was to come back to the air, like if he was like a real guy, for real, and he came back, they would just kill him because they would disagree with his politics. Like I don't think he would survive more than a couple of days. The CIA would be ready to put him out of his misery if he felt any.
I shall devour all.
Yeah, you're the war queens. We know. Like really, the creation of Israel was being talked about since the 1910s. I think 1914 is the first recorded mention of like the creation of a Jewish state. Which is like where the discussions of where to put it would go. Like there was like a place in Asia where they wanted to put it. There's the Patagonia, that's a classic one. That's where they're invading here, for the record. And why they're invading other places in Latin America. They know that they've lost cultural power, so, you know, they've lost the cultural war. So obviously they have to do something. Yeah, Takumi, let me finish. So, like, the idea that, like, the creation of Israel is like a reparation for the Second World War is like, and you know, all of the things that that Jewish people went through. Kind of a giant lie, like it was always a plan there. I'm assuming that the main reason why they ended up doing it in, you know, in there rather than moving it to any of the other places that were discussed was primarily because after World War II, with like the Cold War starting and everything, most of West Asia was primarily liberal, well, not liberal, social democracies that were primarily allied with the USSR. There's that. There's the fact, like, not directly allied because again, the Cold War, it was complicated, but like for the most part, they didn't have like this big relationship with the US in comparison, and you know, they were moving further to the left, on top of having resources that the United States wanted. So like having Israel there was basically a way to make it easier to control all of that area, since primarily the Jewish population there is all Ashkenazi. They're white Jews. They're European. They're not actually like, they weren't born there. Well, there are some that are born there now, but in comparison, they're not as close to the original population, if you will. So, really, Israel exists mostly as a way to operate against whatever attempts of democracy that exist in Western Asia. Like, that's about it, really. If you can't change any government with like inside manipulation of its elections, or by arming groups that are against the government, or creating groups and then arming them to go against that government, which is what tended to happen, you know, just do a couple of coups d'etats, you know, you can always have an allied force that will spy on and destroy the country if you need it, and then you can just go and steal all of their natural resources that you wanted. Who cares about the loss of human life, etc., etc.? But that's mostly why, like, West Asia is the way it is. Like, the people who are not directly attacked, for the most part, because even then, they will attack their allies if it becomes convenient eventually, or because, you know, they just want the land. Most of the people who will not involve themselves and will not get involved, it's simply because they already like made an arrangement, and there's a kind of, let's say, tentative peace until they decide to just pick up arms and steal whatever it was that they wanted from you. That's just how it works. No way, were those Undying Flames?
I finally shut you up.
Look, I'm hardly an expert of geopolitics, but at least I like to think that I have some understanding of what's going on. Again, not perfect, but like, who's perfect anyway? You don't have to. You don't have to be rude, Vashnas. If the people didn't want me to talk politics, they would tell me not to talk politics. Besides, these and Zero Parades are like the perfect games to talk politics.
She's so strong.
That's what she said.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, apparently.
It's like crushing ants under my heels. Your resistance means nothing.
You know, Veshnas, I'm surprised that, well, actually, I haven't checked the fandom in a while. I don't know if he died or not. I'm assuming not. There will always be insane people. But I'm surprised that there aren't more Veshnas Yumes out there. That I've never heard of one. Like I feel like these would be the character that the ladies would be very horny about.
Fucker. This ain't enough to make us back down.
Such worthless lives! They'd be better off given to me as an offering to my gloriousness.
Whatever you say, War Queen.
Humans and invaders alike are all mine to feed on, after all. Every living thing on this planet should be honored to be devoured by me.
That very instant, I remember something I'd wondered earlier. If Eva as a ghost were to leave something, would it look like it was floating, or would it vanish? I'd found my answer. Apparently, it would vanish. Eva had shown up behind Veshnas. As the ghostly figure moved away, I could see a blade deeply embedded into the Supreme Commander's back.
You would betray me! You sinful!
I charged at Veshnas before she could finish, aiming for her back. The blade was still stuck there. Once I got a tight grip on its handle, I cut through her torso in one swift motion. Ew.
Curse you!
Veshnas's form vanished like fog, along with her cry of agony. Okay.
Ava, you helped us out until the very end.
Thanks, Gallipop. I was sure I'd just seen her, but she was gone now. That must have been truly the last of the cryptoglobin she had in her.
We won? We won?
Yeah, you won and you don't deserve to win.
Yeah, boy!
Yeah, boy. God damn it, Gak. I'm gonna put you in the... I'm gonna throw you out a window and then I'm gonna put you in a trash compactor. Like, whatever is left.
Phew. That was kind of scary.
We pulled it off somehow. This isn't a dream, is it?
Serves her right.
Yes. Now we can rest for...
It's time to get to work, people.
Oh?
The missiles, Hiroko.
We're still in the process of dismantling the missiles. There's a lot left to do. Anyone who's not hurt and can still stand, gather round.
No way. How does she have all that energy?
She's built different.
She's probably just excited because she gets an opportunity to tinker with rare tech. Like a child with a new toy. Come on, guys, let's get going.
With a chuckle, I forced my entire body to step forward.
Time to roll up our sleeves and get to work.
Well, at least, nothing terrible happened. Thank you, Ghost. Day 100.
Ah.
3, 2, 1. I tried to focus on my hearing, but I never did hear the announcement about the omnidirectional attack that I heard the first time around. You said this was when the omnidirectional attack started, right? So not having that announcement means... Yeah, you disarmed the missiles perfectly. Thank you, Tsubasa. Nah, it wasn't just me. Everyone helped make it happen. Hey, come on out to the schoolyard! There was no announcement, but the skateboard is out here now. It's time to go home, Takemi. Right.
Huh?
You already put Ima in the pod?
Oh?
Yes, but we had to sedate him first. He'd be a danger to us if he resisted. Oh, right, Ima's still alive. He just, you know, been in his room the entire time. I almost forgot. Even so, what's gonna happen to us? We stopped the missiles and now we're going back to the satellite, but what then? Whatever happens, happens. We're just gonna fight to make our own way in the world. Well, we've eliminated most of the invader forces and nothing too horrible should happen. That's what we need to believe if we want to get anywhere, at least. You protected all the nature and animals on this planet. Let's do this, guys. Let's go home. No, I'm going to stay.
Huh?
Do you have any idea what you're even saying?
Huh?
Yeah, I do.
Huh?
I understand, but there's somewhere I have to go. I don't know if we'll ever be able to come back after we go to the satellite. So I need to go there first. Go where? To Eva's village.
Huh?
I've been thinking about this for a long time. My mind is made up. You made your decision then. Okay, everyone, let's go. Takumi will be staying behind. Why, just like that? The escape pod isn't going to wait for us forever. We don't have time to persuade him. And I understand why he feels he needs to do this. Thank you, Hiroko. Damn, that's the way it is, huh? I guess that's that. Farewell, Takumi. Take care. See you around, Takumi. Yeah, I can't promise that we'll meet again, but I think we will. Somewhere. Someday. The skateboard flew high up in the sky. I watched them leave as I stood all alone on the surface.
I'd better get going.
My mind set, I started to walk. The only others left on the surface were the invaders. None of the comrades who had fought beside me for so long remained. I was frightened. Thinking of dying was enough to make my knees threaten to buckle. But I had to go to the village and tell them. Tell them about how noble Eva was, how kind she was, how strong she was. How she'd live her last moments, how she even continued to live after her death, and how she died once and for all. I had to tell the people living in the village everything I knew. That alone wouldn't be enough to repay everything Eva had done for me.
But still, I have to try.
I started walking towards the village, one step at a time. Well, he did something good at least. One thing. One. 039 Vox's Calamity Route, one step at a time. That's 76 endings. Okay. Yeah, like Age is out of the picture. Like, it's funny because, like, we know that there's 4 people who are dead, but, like, Eito and Kaku are just, like, darkened. Like, they're just not there. And we never really end up, you know, working out the Kako thing, because I'm pretty sure that the Kako in this route is the same Geek Queen that we see in the other route when we kill Eito, like the slasher one. I think it's one of the slasher ones. Like, I'm pretty sure that it's the same one. And was just sent to the other universe through the teleporting machine thingy that we've seen so many times before. Now the question is, if I said that she was an evil spirit, will I get my ass handed to me by Nozomi? Like, will she kill me immediately and will the route just end there? Because it would be funny. I really feel like Eva probably was an evil spirit. Yes, you're right.
Well then, Takumi. Good night.
Huh? Immediately after, I heard the sound of my own death. Ow. Yeah, that was about right. What?
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Um. Morning, huh?
Huh?
What should I do to...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
What?
All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Crap, I need to get to the war room. Wait, everyone? Sorry I'm late. Goodness, what were you doing? The enemy's already right before us. Well, it's not like you missed anything. But isn't it negligent of him to show up later than all of us? Brother dearest, don't say that. Why are you guys standing around? I'll space out for Takumi. Oh my god, don't get too captivated by my beauty. Oh, for the love of murder, you're pretty laid back for someone about to engage in a heart-pounding struggle to the death. There's so much cannon fodder. Slaughter mode time! Get it together, team leader. We have a battle to win. Right, there's only 7 days left until day 100. We can't lose now. Okay, let's show them what we got. You're as cocky as always, but today I'm right there with you. I already emptied out my stomach, so I'm going to... Well... Do you mind? We won't be beat. I'll show what I can do in my own verminous way. Okay, let's do this, Takumi. Okay, I have questions. Is it like a death dream? Like one of those, supposedly, when you die... It's a theory, anyway. We don't know if it's true, obviously, because we have yet to revive anyone who's been dead, actually dead. Well, you can be temporarily dead and then they revive you, but it's not the same thing, you know what I mean? Supposedly, they said that for some people, when you're dying, like perma-dying, your brain will basically just make, like, you will just live like in a dream, like time would just dilate the way that it dilates in dreams. Like, and you'll just have like a dream. Like, is it like a dying dream? Or is it something else? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, it's only one round too. Incredible.
What are you people? What are you? How could this... must this be the way that I die? I fought all this time for this?
All right, total victory.
What about Veshness?
I owe it all to you guys. Thanks. All that's left now is Veshness. Let's keep it up and win this.
Yeah, this one's like a dying dream. If it's not a dying dream, I'm curious what's gonna be the what is happening here. If it's not gonna be a dying dream.
Service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Are you ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy?
Okay. Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. And no fucking free time for me. I see how it is. Couldn't we just, like, skip days like we did the other routes? Are we gonna do this thing again? Apparently.
Service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Interestingly, I'm pretty sure that the line that is that is being modified there for like the date, I think is, I can clearly hear 8. I don't know if it says if it's like the 8th day or 80, but like it's one of those two from the way it sounds. It seems like that's the line they modified. Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Okay. Is nobody gonna do something about this?
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay! Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. That's, this is the most video game that the game has been. Like, we finally found NPC dialogue.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yeah, I think he says 8.
Another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Aha!
It's a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this thing up and win. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Okay. I wonder if there's a reason why they use 8. Like the 8-day one specifically. Maybe the other ones are too noticeable, because Siri's voice actor goes out of his way to like make them sound different. And 8 is like kind of the most... Well, it's not. It has like a little sing-songy tone to it, I would say. But like most of them do, I would argue. Maybe it's just like, you know, 8. 8 is the symbol of infinity. Of looping. Like, you know, it's a form that loops on itself.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay. So, like, maybe it's like... Not only are we trapped in a loop because we're trapped in a time loop inherently, but, like, we're trapped on this loop of, like, it's the exact same thing every day. Because we're dead, I suppose. Let's a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing, and at no point... Oh, I'm sorry, microphone. I hate it. My poor boy.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to of your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
You know, this is the kind of moment where I would expect like a jump scare with the announcement. And they also they didn't do any jump like it's a jump scare enough that the voice is garbled and you don't actually see the message itself. But I feel like this is the kind of moment where like if out of nowhere like Siri's pose changed and he said something fucked up regarding the events of the route, that would have been pretty interesting. Like it would like that, like a little final jump scare for the people, you know? Okay, just one more. Yeah, there it is.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Huh?
The enemy's here. It's time to fight. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Yeah, you've said that every single day for the last like week, Takumi. I know. Like, I think this is a dying dream thing, but like, is it that or is it like a Gi thing? I mean, that's the main question that I have here. Huh? Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Riveting story.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god!
Okay.
Bow down!
Uh-huh. Yeah. Fine.
What is wrong with you? Why won't you die? It's strange. It's not cryptoglobin. Something's not right. You're no longer human. My gloriousness defeated like this by you.
Okay, yeah, it's the Gi. A Bluey.
We did it! We won!
Yay.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you for fighting alongside me all this time. Knock it off. You're gonna make me blush. Tomorrow's our last day. Let's make the most of our final night here and celebrate.
Takumi, are you the only one alive? Is that what it is? Which wouldn't make any sense because, like, you'd think Nozomi would still be alive, arguably.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Are you ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy?
Okay. Here it is. Today is our last day. It was a long, hard war, but with everyone's help, we finally won. It's time to go home with our heads held high. Hey everybody, you're all here. The war's over. We can finally take it easy until... Guys? Hey, say something, guys? Wait, everybody's... Something's off here. How did... Why are those people collapsed over there? Is that... us? Well, she's having fun. Why are we laying there? When did we... When did we all die? Well, at least one of us is having fun. .040 Books of Calamity route, Echoes of the Dead. Okay, so it was the key, but 77. I'm a little confused about how the key would, you know, do anything there, but okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, so these should cover at least a section of these. I'm just checking things. And that would be most of this side, I believe. Like there aren't, well, yeah, I need to actually get the logs for this, which I think we're close to. And then I guess the things that we have left is sacrificing Tsubasa to see where that take us, and then much later on doing the Eva thing, because that definitely takes us to the Eva route. And then we have the fight, like the first, like the second scenario, and the little bit of the rebellion route here that is not done, which I'm guessing is a short ending. Like, I don't think it goes all the way down. And then, you know, fighting for humanity, which I don't want to do, man. Does it look like I like the idea? Anyway. Right, Books of Calamities. There no earlier one. Oh yeah, there it is. Wait, no, actually, is there any earlier on than later on than that? No, okay, is that's the last one. All right, that's where we are. Okay, we're not gonna tell anyone about anything, and Eva's ghost is probably gonna haunt us forever because we don't give a shit about her people. And honestly, we deserve that. The fucking served. Okay.
I've made up my mind. I'm not going to tell them what I saw.
It was just after midnight the following day before I came to that decision. I needed to try and forget it myself too. Telling them isn't going to save us from having to fight, so there's no sense in worrying about it in vain. I'll just let it go and let everyone fight without hesitation. So it doesn't matter anymore. What I saw has nothing to do with me now. To me, it's just... What's going on? Oh, hi, Ima. My throat, it stings?
Why are you still alive, Mr. Samino?
Because I'm the protagonist.
My dear sister is gone. I can't do anything to help her. And here you are, without a care. Why you?
Honey, calm down. It's not my fault that I'm the protagonist. If anything, like, I think Takumi would prefer if he wasn't. Ima's fingers dug into my throat. How did he get here? The question rose to the top of my oxygen-starved brain with an awful calmness.
You should be dead too!
Okay,
Just die!
okay. Why are you resisting? What do you have to live for if you can't do anything? I need to get away from him. Somebody help me! Shut up. How irritating, how utterly grating. Why is the world the way it is? This can't possibly be right. Somebody Ima broke out. Still dizzy from lack of air, I looked for a way out. But the rooftop was a small place, and Ima was in much better shape than I was, which is surprising considering, you know, everything. His eyes were filled with madness, completely fixed on me. You! I'm so pissed off! With you and with myself, because all I can do is blame you. Just die already. Somebody needs to die right now. Okay. I wonder what all this bullshit going on in the middle of the night was. Takemaru. What the hell is Ima doing on the loose? I know he says because the situation forced me to, so just what is going on now? Okay, so I was thinking about things, and then he tried to kill me.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
It's just gonna happen sometimes.
Get ready for your 73rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yeah. I see. Ima tried to kill Takumi in the middle of the night. That happened while I was sleeping. Don't you think the situation requires a little more urgency? Do you even know where he is now? He wrapped him up in chains and locked him in one of the coffin rooms in the infirmary. He's still unconscious though. I know you had to do whatever we could to pin him down, but you might have hit him in a bad spot. Well, I ain't gonna make any excuses. We had to do what we had to do. And if someone had to do it, I'm glad it was me, that's all. No one is trying to blame you. He was clearly trying to murder Takumi. If I were in that situation, I wouldn't have hesitated to kill him on the spot. Damn girl, you're scary. But what the hell is going on? How did Ima get out? He was in the cage, wasn't he? I took a look for myself last night. The cage was unlocked. Locked? My miserable pile of mush memories serves me right. Shouldn't it be impossible to open it from the inside? That's how cage works, man. That's why we locked him in there. But it was unlocked. There were no signs that he pried it open from the inside. So someone here unlocked it. That or it was Eva. Eva? We can't see her, but she's still here as a ghost. And she's able to move objects around too, right, Takumi? Huh? Yeah. She has a motive to set Ima free in order to get us killed. Hey, what even? You mean we're cursed? But if she can really move objects freely, why wouldn't she just target Takumi herself? And why now? She could have attacked at any time. I wonder. Maybe she has a new reason to come after us. Maybe Eva figured out that I decided to keep quiet about what I saw. Did she sense that I was going to wipe out the invaders? Maybe that's why she tried to attack me. Well, whatever it was, all we can do is hypothesize at this point. We'll have to take turns watching over Ima and go on with business as usual. It's still possible for an unseen enemy to attack. Don't let your guards down. Okay. I guess.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Huh, there's some kind of commotion. You have any fucking idea what you're saying? I'm perfectly aware. At this point, we need all the power we can get. What's wrong? Why are you arguing? Oh, Takumi. Hyuga was going to start her shift watching over Ima, and she brought her infuser. Her infuser? Why? To absorb Ima's Himoanima naturally. What? As I just mentioned, I would like us to secure any leverage we can right now. Ima is basically comatose, and he's not going to be on our side when he wakes up. He'll try to kill us again and again. He's not our ally anymore. Absorbing his Himoanima would boost our overall fighting power. You know what that means, right? Yes, I'm going to kill Ima. It's a simple matter. It's simple. Hyuga, I don't think we should do this. If you want more power, you can't take my Part 3 Himoanima. Don't be ridiculous, you're not our enemy. We're talking about absorbing Himoanima that is of no use to us. Your death wouldn't serve any purpose. No use, you know, there's a limit to what you can say about somebody. Then, what are we supposed to do? You want us to keep looking after someone who'll try to kill us, who'll try to kill us the moment he wakes up? We don't even know if he'll wake up. That's true, but still, I get the logic, man. We shouldn't do this. Everyone seems a little on edge right now. What's the point of putting it off? There's no telling when the next attack will come. Nozomi, what do you think? I know what Hiruka is saying is logical. But I feel like doing this would stray from our goal of fighting for the sake of humanity. Nozomi, we're trying to say we need power to win that fight. Takumi, what's your deal? You good? You're white as a sheet. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm not feeling too good, actually. I'll be in my room today. Hey, Takumi. Back in my room, I slowly sank to the floor. Why is this happening? An unbearable nausea was climbing up my throat. To kill someone we saw as a friend to benefit from his death. The idea that we were even seriously considering the option. When did we end up like this?
Where did we go wrong?
I mean, Takumi, I could tell you where did you go wrong. You went wrong when humanity decided to just invade a planet where there were sentient human-like creatures who had their own language and could communicate, instead of just, you know, having a couple of language experts, some linguists and shit, and send them with like a committee, you know, to have an actual mature adult conversation about like, hey, we're kind of refugees from our planet, which we fucked up, and you know, we fucked it up way too fast without even thinking because we're kind of stupid. And now we need another planet to live, and maybe you have some little space and we can, like, you know, integrate into your society like we're human. I'm sure that it's fine. We might even be genetically compatible, you know? Create a super species. But instead of doing that and being reasonable and shit, you decided to just, you know, genocide an entire planet to then, like, live in it, which as a plan is, again, super stupid, because what do you mean you're gonna throw bombs that are gonna destroy everything living in the planet, like the plants and the animals that you need for there to be an ecosystem? Like, do you think that oxygen is just gonna exist Like, you need trees and shit for that. Plants is what produces oxygen, you fucking idiot. Like, I'm pretty sure if you do that, the water cycle isn't gonna, like, work properly anymore. Like, literally completely destroying an entire planet. Thinking that you can just, like, terraform it afterwards. Like, no, bro, you're gonna just fuck yourself up.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Humans are so stupid. Good morning, Takumi. Shoma, sorry about yesterday.
Huh?
What ended up happening with Ima? No, nothing's changing for now. In the end, we couldn't come out to an agreement, so we're keeping him restrained and asleep in the infirmary. But he still hasn't regained consciousness, and we don't know if he ever will. Huh. What about Eva? I haven't seen her anywhere. I think she hasn't been able to show herself for a long while now. That or she's intentionally hiding. The possibility came to my mind, but I didn't mention it. That reminds me, you were going, you were out doing something for a while, right? You going out again? I can prepare you a lunch if you are. Oh, I suppose rice touched my hands, but my hands would taste worse than kitchen scraps. My apologies. I don't think it would, but I'm okay without the lunch, thanks. Had something I need to do, but that's over now. Okay. Look, I understand that you don't wanna, like...
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
You don't wanna skip days like we did in the other versions of the route game, but like Box of Blessings was very kind of about skipping stuff when it was, you know, unnecessary, so could you do that for me in this route, maybe?
Get ready for your 76th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay. Morning again. No sign of Eva this morning. Hi. Is that Eva? She angry. It's been a while since I last saw her. Why is she back to the way she was before? Did something happen? Takumi, are you seriously asking that? Looks like she's back to normal. Hey, 3 days ago I think I saw you. No, never mind. She's gone. What was that all about? Well, I hope Takumi gets killed by the ghost.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 77th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay. Morning. Hi, Ghost. And you're still here, huh? Are you really Eva? You don't respond when I talk to you. Or is the thing I thought was Eva an illusion you conjured up? Answer then. Well, whatever. I'm going to the cafeteria. Is the ghost gonna follow us around? Is everyone awake? I'm sure it's quiet for breakfast time. This is blood oozes from the walls in the corridor. I feel an unpleasant stickiness under my feet. My nose and lungs are flooded with the scent of viscera and organs. What's going on? For a moment I thought we had another incident on our hands, but I was quick to correct myself. It was clear there wasn't that much blood. Takumi, you're here. Keep dawdling and you'll be late for breakfast, dude. Not that it matters if you're late. Hey, Gaku, what's going on? What do you mean? You don't see it? Something strange was happening, but I wasn't sure where. Was it happening to the walls around me, or was it happening in my head?
Yeah!
What is this? Some more ghost stuff only you can see? Forget about it. I must be the only one who sees the walls like this. I should check with everyone later. Now isn't the time. Now isn't the time to cause a scene. I'm going to go eat breakfast. I inhaled the blood-soaked air and plodded through the sticky gore, making my way to the cafeteria. He's going through the Cyanota hallway. I see. Funny without Eito around.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay. It always goes back to Cyanota. Takumi, you going to eat? Yeah, I'm planning on it, but... Jeez, you were up so late. It's a miracle your ass even got out of bed this morning. Up late? Yeah, remember how we had that whole thing with Ima and all? Well, ever since then, I've been trying to keep my eye on what goes on inside at night. I was all on edge yesterday because I thought I had someone running around. There were footsteps going in and out of your rooms, and then like they were just walking around to me. You must have been up to something last night, right? Takumi, what's up, man? Yeah, that's right. I'm just groggy, I guess. Yo, you don't look so hot. You good? I'm fine. I'm going to eat. It's fine. It's not a hallucination. He's just hearing things. That's nothing at all to be afraid of. I'm okay. I'm okay. Takumi, you can't only lie to yourself so much about being okay. I would know.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 79th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay. That reminds me, it's been a while since I've seen Eva. It feels like she used to show herself more frequently. Did the body she made with her humanima finally decay? Is she gone now? If she is, then who's responsible for what's happening now? Eek! I heard Tsubasa scream in the distance, but I wasn't compelled to rush to her side. Was that a hallucination just now? Well, whatever, real or not, it's got nothing to do with me. She must have just seen the ghost or something. I've seen her plenty already. I know it's nothing to scream over. Takumi, are you stupid? Okay, it's the Gi this time again.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay. Who's outside my door? Why are they calling me so desperately? What do they want from me? Are they human? Are they ghosts? Whoever they are they here to kill me?
Calm down. Just don't answer. Everything will be okay if you don't answer the door. It's safe on this side of 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 the door.
Takumi's VA was trying there, and I think that he kind of accomplished it, but like, come on, bro, you have to sound more desperate. You have to put it in your, you know, like, let your voice crack, because you're so scared, you know? Like you have to put that energy in this kind of situation. It's safe on this side of the door. Supposedly. Okay, are we gonna, like, jump or... No? Okay. Please don't tell me we're gonna have, like, 20 more days of these. That would be too much.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Are you ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy?
I still think that the best performances, like, especially, like, specifically for Takumi's VA, is in the comedy route. Like, he kills it in the comedy route. It's not like he's bad everywhere else. But, like, I don't know, it feels like the comedy route was one of, like, I have to assume that maybe the comedy route was one of the last routes that were recorded for. Like, I don't know how they organized that. Because, like, it's so good. Like, he's so good there. And it's not like he's bad in the prologue, it's not like he's bad earlier. But, like, it usually takes you a bit to get in character, I've noticed. Like, earlier voice lines and stuff change a decent amount with later voice lines for, like, a piece. So, like, you notice that there's, like, a difference there. Like, you get used to the character, and so the voices comes more naturally. The way that you're supposed to sound comes more naturally. I don't know. I genuinely just think that his best voice acting for this game is in the comedy route. Like, something about it is just excellent. Like, the rest is good, but, like, that one is like, bro, what the fuck? I need that. I need that energy everywhere. Takumi, are you okay? You look terrible. And you were cooped up in your room all day yesterday. We couldn't report to you. Everyone is starting to see strange things. I don't know. I don't know if I'm okay anymore. Takumi? Something is following me. I can't fight it. But I should have been fine. I didn't tell anyone. Just let them go, so I've got nothing to do with them anymore. Thought that would make everything okay. It's alright, Takumi. Nozomi. It must have been so hard for you to keep that inside. Thank you for telling me. You confided in me. So thank you very much. It's going to be okay.
You see, you're going to die here.
Okay. Thanks, Key Queen. What? Immediately, Nozomi's sight grazed my body. It was sheer luck I was able to dodge as quickly as I did. Or maybe it was because I'd been so scared that I was ready to run away at a moment's notice. Nozomi, what are you?
You're going to die here! Die! And become our incubator!
Okay, Queenie.
Yes, you must die, Takumi! Oh, how I crave the taste of frog!
What is it with the Gi and frog? Like, why frog specifically? Like, what is it about that? Yeah, I would run away to Takumi. I turned and ran. I could feel Nozomi right on my heels. Unsure of where I'd even run to, I ended up at my room.
Hey, open up, Takumi, please.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Bro, you're in a closed space where you can easily get killed if she breaks in. You are not okay. You should have left the building outright. Like, Veshness feels easier than this shit. Come on, bro.
It's safe on this side of the door.
It is not.
It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door.
It's all a hallucination. It's not real. I'm okay. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything.
Takumi, I'm calling for you. Takumi!
It's safe on this side of the door. 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 It's safe on this side of the door.
These... I know the trouble production and everything, but these could have used, like, instead of repeating the same line, because it is the same recording, having like one extra recording with like a second version that is just growing more and more panicked. I feel like, but again, I know that the production was pretty screwed, and like, you know, they had to take loans and shit, and if this game didn't do well, like 2Q games would have, you know, just died. This game had a trouble production. It was complicated. But yeah, that probably would have, you know, made it flow better, I feel. I chanted these words like a mantra to myself until the knocking subsided. Nah, she's probably just gonna kill someone else. You know, while she waits. Although, that begs the question, like, why is the Siray thing doing this? Last time I thought it was like a dead dream thing. Turns out it was the Gi. Are we like infected, but we need to die for the incubation process to properly go through, or... I'm assuming that's what it is. I mean, yay? Like, if you're infected with the Gi, do you have to die for the process to finish? Is that what it is? It might be. Honestly, if we had that explanation, I don't remember. Here's some kind of commotion out there. There's no knocking. I guess I'll go. This can't be. No, why? What's going on? Oh, Takumi, you're awake. Yes, as you can see, something has happened. Like what? Okay then, another corpse has turned up.
Tsubasa!
Uh-huh.
I found her like this. Guess it's been too long after her death to revive her. Someone killed her.
Yeah. I know, Takimaru, that's kind of obvious. She's hanging and clearly she's been, you know, cut in some way so she loses all of her blood. I can see the pool underneath her.
Someone? Who?
Well, considering all of the information we have, I would assume Nozomi.
Damn it, we were doing so well for a while, too!
Now's the time to figure out who did it.
I mean, if you ask me, I can tell you who did it.
Wipe that cowardly look off your face and put some energy into this, Takumi.
I mean, if you ask me, I'll tell you, but like, you have to give me the choice to actually give you the answer.
If we don't investigate and find the culprit, we'll get picked off one by one.
I can't.
Say what?
I said I can't. How much of the blood spatter around here is even real? The hall we'd walked through to get here was covered in blood. After walking through it, all of us were already soaked in it. Takumi? I'm sorry, I really am. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm going back to my room to sleep. Takumi, hold it. I ignored the voice trying to stop me and kept walking. The whole time, blood trickled, wets. Sorry, I don't know. Wets. One of those. Okay, mouth. I demand you to actually work and find ways to pronounce words like a normal person who actually knows how to read the language that you're reading right now. Come on. We learn English playing video games, mouth. We've done these before. The whole time blood trickled from every crevice of the building. That's a lot of blood. Like every crevice? A building has a lot of crevices, Takumi. That's a lot of blood. Like, again, I don't, like, I remember the sort of the route when the gear are first introduced, so, like, I don't, but I don't really remember if we got told exactly what's the life cycle of the geese. So, like, I don't remember if, like, the host has to die for the incubation process to work, but I can only assume that if we're having our mind impaired like this is because we already got infected.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Although I find it very interesting that, like, where everything, like, was quote-unquote going well, Takumi's fantasy, like, his hallucination was like, oh, everyone was alive and everything was okay, and in here it's just, like, blood everywhere. It's like, the guilt must be playing a part on this. Takumi, are you okay? I heard you're not feeling well. You definitely look pale. Nozomi, I'll bring you something to eat. Try to get some of it down. Hey, Nozomi, about the day before yesterday. The day before yesterday? I stared at Nozomi's perplexed face as she repeated my question. Was it all a hallucination when she attacked me? Or did she really do it and now she was playing innocent? I had to laugh at myself for letting the thought cross my mind. I was doubting my friends without hesitation, even though Nozomi had no reason at all to ever attack me. I said like an idiot. Everyone had changed, but so had I. This school changed me. Forget it. Sure, take it easy, okay? I don't think I'll be able to eat. I closed my eyes in my room after Nozomi left. Sleep was still far off for me, but it pained me to keep my eyes open. Oh my god, Takumi. Jesus Christ. Oh, finally, no announcement. So, we still have no idea who killed Tsubasa in the end. Yes, we couldn't find any leads. The crime stopped after we defeated that doll, so I just assumed that they were done with it. I figured the doll was the culprit and the case was solved. I was negligent. All too negligent. That's not true. It was the natural assumption to make. Anyway, are you still in poor health? How long do you intend to laze about in bed? I'm fine. I'll fight the invaders. Yeah, I'll kill them. I can kill them all. Killing them doesn't mean anything to me. I'll be fine. Takumi? I'm fine. Go back to your room. I'll fight when the alarm sounds. But will you, though? Will you fight when the alarm sounds? Will you?
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at
Good.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay. You know, if I had a voice mod kind of thing, I would definitely just fuck up my voice on purpose for that.
Ah.
That reminds me, Nekomaru once said something about footsteps coming from my room. Yeah, I can hear them.
Ah.
I can hear them. Yeah, if you have headphones, you can actually hear them doing a circle. They're constantly circling around my room. Yeah, you can actually hear that they were circling. Clockwise, I think. But whoever they belonged to wasn't trying to break into my room. They weren't exactly trying to get any further away from my room either, though. They must be stomping around, waiting, eagerly waiting for me to join them. The time might not be now, but it will come someday. So they're waiting for me, patiently.
Huh?
It's okay. One day I'll join you. Yeah, I'm fine. What's that supposed to mean? I was dreaming in the darkness, trying to, anyway, of a more peaceful time when I still lived in the complex, of the mundane harmony I enjoyed on ordinary days. I was trying to immerse myself in this dream, but darkness was the only thing that filled the space of my mind. I hadn't lost my memories, but all too much had happened since I came to this school. I'd changed far too much to relish the familiarity of those days ever again. So my brain was filled with aching pain. It felt almost swollen, maybe from sleeping too much. But still, I held my knees in my arms in bed and kept sleeping. Because even if there was nothing for me there, it was still far better than facing the world I see when I woke up. Ah, that's the depression getting to you. I know what that's like. I've been there too.
Service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay. The alarm. I have to go. I have to fight. Right. I just to keep silent so I could fight and kill them. Oh, now he feels guilt. Takumi, you're here. Nozomi? Did you eat anything? Are you going to be able to fight? No time for small talk. The enemy's coming. That's right. Even if you're unwell, we need you to battle. The fight's already in full swing. Let's do this. Like, there's so many other rounds where Takumi does not give a shit, and it's incredible that this is the one where like he actually feels enough guilt that it's affecting him. The one where he's also suffering hallucinations from like a parasitic entity, probably. Like, it's not like the other rounds he doesn't feel guilt once he finds out, but like... He does, like, ignore the fact that he's a war criminal quite a lot. Like, I don't know, if I was a teenager and I found out that I was a war criminal, I think that would destroy me for the rest of my life. If not, a rat caused me to kill myself. Oh, hi, Dalsha.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release! I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Alright, and Celeste's not here because she's sad.
Now, let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Yeah, same as the other one. Interesting.
To battle!
Yeah, come on. You think I'm gonna fight Alsha again?
That's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
What do we do? It's all right. Leave it to me. You. I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Yeah. Got it.
What's going on?
Is he surrendering?
Nah.
What a terrible bore.
Yeah, no, he's still disappointed in you.
Huh?
What disturbs all of you so?
You know, life.
You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand. Worried by this, that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
I told you, I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me nothing. And there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
Bye, suckers.
What?
Yeah, you had me. Bye, suckers.
I will return soon. And I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest. I suggest you reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before then.
Okay. And with that, Delsha calmly took his leave. In other words, he spared us. Yeah? Because you're a bunch of kids who don't know what the fuck you're doing. And Delsha's like an adult.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay. Wow, Takumi's seriously down for the count. Hey man, you good? Come on, Narumi. If he was good, he wouldn't be passed out. Takumi, you need protein when you're tired. Meat. Get it in your mouth, even if you have to force it in there. Sorry for worrying you. No problem, just be careful. Someone is trying to kill us all, you know? It's way too dangerous to be in your room alone. Isn't that actually, like, safer? How? Normally in killing games, people who drop out due to illness or whatever never have meaningless deaths. They always have some role in the story, so the deaths have to be meaningful. But that means they still die. Well, then I'll take advantage of my encyclopedic knowledge of those tropes and tell you the moves you can make to keep yourself alive. You gotta trip all the right flags in the story and set yourself up for survival. Well, it might distract me more than just sleeping. Let's hear it. Okay, then let me start from story flags and the signs that a character is marked for death. Well, I'm not going to talk you out of it. Just careful not to affect his health. You got it, Mama Mako. Narumi's lecture about death flags went on for a surprisingly long time. She had to specify different types of death flags. There's a lot of different types.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh, Takumi, you're so withered and feeble. And here I was hoping we'd be able to kill each other someday. But in this weak state, you won't be able to fight back. Hell, you won't even want to fight back. That's all you have to say after seeing this? You should worry more about his health. Well, I guess you kind of did, but that's a proper way to do it. Wouldn't you rather be able to kill me easily, Yugamu? I can't believe this kind of misunderstanding is still following me around. For the love of matter, I generally just want you to want to kill me. Okay? There's an incomparable beauty to it. But if your body is weakened this much, your will likely is to. Come on, regain that strong will you once had. I'll be waiting for you. Is this really just how he shows his concern? Sorry for all the noise, Takumi. No, it's fine. Talking to others is a good distraction. Then let me tell you about the beauty of it all, so you'll find the inspiration for us to kill each other. I'll stand watch to make sure Yugamu sticks to just talking about murder. I appreciated you too. Takumi, you need to stop seeing dead people. This is not the Sixth Sense, okay? Stop seeing dead people.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I think we'll go a little bit past time. Mostly so we can finish this route. We don't have much left of it, hopefully. Alack! I have entered a boys' room. At this rate, you'll believe you have my consent, and gradually things will fall to bedlam. Finn, I have my holy Jumanji sword. Don't you think you can do anything untoward? Hey, Takumi hasn't even said anything yet. And honestly, he doesn't seem hardy enough to do anything like that. Hardy? What part of him are you suggesting is hard? There's no way you got innuendo out of that. Just forget the whole thing. Whole thing! I can't get through her defenses. What's wrong with her? Take it easy, Kiyoshika. You came to see how I was doing, right? Yes, it worries me to see you laying on the floor for reasons unknown. How are you feeling? I'm not sure. I might die like this. What danger! Now is the time for me to give you the secret medicine handed down from generation to generation. Behold, the almighty medicine known as ibuprofen! Ah, yes. Let's take ibuprofen together, I get it. I don't know the details of what was making you sick, but you'll probably be fine. You sound awfully confident. I told you I can see the future. You're fine. In the nearest future I can see, you're smiling. So you should be okay for a while. I see. Thanks. No problem. I was trying to think of something I could do for you. Oh, you're making me tear up.
Even though you're just hallucinations.
Well, at least he knows. It's so quiet. But I guess it has been all of this time. I'm going to sleep. Well, again, at least he's aware.
Service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay. Yeah, that's correct.
This is the second person in a short time span.
No. Why, Kurara?
So, I mean, you're the one killing them. Well, you can tell us why.
Fuck! We were patrolling and everything! How the hell did this happen?
See? We're cursed! I told you we're cursed! Where's Ava? Hey, Takumi, where's Ava?
I haven't seen her.
Then, do you suppose she has something to do with this?
Guys, there's literally a geek queen killing all of you to use as incubators, apparently.
Whether it's Ava or not, we need to find the culprit. At this rate, even if we fight off the invaders, we may very well get killed off ourselves.
Takumi, where the hell do you think you're going? Keeping out on the investigation again, are you? Or do you feel guilty?
Huh?
I don't know, but if I go to my room, I might be able to ask who did it. Kurara will tell me.
Huh?
What the fuck are you talking about? Good night. Of course, nothing so lucky happened that night. All that awaited me was a dark, dreamless sleep. Even if I had seen Kurara, I could hardly interrogate a hallucination about her murder. I mean, you could, but she might not tell you anything of use, which is different. And there's Shoma. Man, they really did him dirty, the poor boy.
Hey, Takumi, what are you looking... What is that?
Oh, Gaku, you can see this too? Then I guess it's not a hallucination. Shoma is dead then. His body isn't a hallucination. But if I see him again, then that's a hallucination.
What are you murmuring about? This isn't the time for that!
Then what time is it, Gaku?
There's a freaking corpse here! Covered in blood!
Yeah, I know. We've seen a couple of those.
We gotta call someone! We gotta do something!
Are you gonna kill Gaku without realizing, Takumi?
I'm not stopping you.
With that, I suddenly left Gaku behind in Shoma's room. Why were you in Shoma's room? Wait, no, go back. Why was he in Shoma's room? Why did he enter there? What reason did he have? He's been hiding in his room the entire time.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. How many of us are alive right now? Like 4 or 5? I guess it doesn't matter. I think 4. Like you, Gaku... No, 5. You, Gaku, Takumaru, Hiruko, and Nozomi. Technically. I guess it doesn't matter. I can't see any of them after all. Well, everyone except Eva. She hates me. I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight and win. I'm going to kill them all. That was the choice I made. Yeah, fine. Seeing as it is Nozomi, I'm surprised she hasn't killed everyone yet, but I guess she needs the commanders to die, because then she doesn't have any competition. Like, it seems from this angle that the Gee's intention is just, you know, conquering the planet. So it would make the most sense to just eliminate whatever competition they might have.
You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
Dalsha had brought minions with him this time. He seemed to pick up on my noticing it.
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
That woman? Do you mean Vashtas?
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
To battle!
Yep. Allow me to skip.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Then let's finish this.
How trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got?
Well, yeah, there's only 5 of us left, fullhead.
Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
Yes, he can.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
Oh, hi, Eva's ghost. I haven't seen you in a while.
So, it's you.
Huh? He stopped moving?
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's...
But... say what you will. I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave.
Thanks, Dalsha, you're a sweetheart.
What?
I said I will leave.
Fuck you guys, I'm going home.
Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here.
Wait, no, I'm really bad at a Carmen voice, but... Screw you guys, I'm going home.
I've lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
Yeah?
This should be preferable for you. And doesn't change the outcome. And you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Okay.
Huh?
And there he left. With that, Dalsha the commander calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. Unless... I have so many VPs that are just collecting dust because I can't use them for anything. How sad.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness! Be ready to of your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Come on, let's get going. I'm gonna have lunch. No, that's me. So stupid. Everything that's going on, and I'm still hungry. Well, yeah, Takumi, it's late. You should be having lunch. It'd be rude to ask someone to bring me something. I'll just go to the cafeteria. It feels like it's been a while since I walked through the school like this.
Huh?
There's someone in the schoolyard.
Ah.
Is that Gaku? Unsure why I was chasing him, I entered the forest Gaku was headed. The school, empty and quiet. For some reason, Gaku headed into the forest. Something was going on. That gut feeling was the only thing driving me. Where are you, Gaku? Where? Dead, Gaku? This is...
Sakimaru? Hiruka?
Ah, well, they had to die at some point. And there's... Wait.
Nozomi?
Nozomi? So is Gaku the key infectee this time? But like, Nozomi tried to kill us. I caught the all too familiar scent of blood, but the intensity signaled to me that it was real. The three of them were laying face down.
What the hell is going on? Hiruko!
Is that you, Takumi?
Bitch, you're still alive. After losing that much blood.
Here. Come closer. Listen to me.
Okay.
I failed.
Yeah, I know.
What do you mean?
This was another failed timeline. Just like the others.
Yeah, I assume.
Maybe it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with. Maybe we all should have left.
No, we did that, and then like the slasher route happened, and it was kind of bullshit.
I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it takes.
I know.
I'll bring an end to all of these horrific histories.
Hiroko, I hate to break this to you, but like the nature of you know, time looping means that like these are just different timelines. Like this is an ending. You just like your memories of these will just go back to another earlier Hiroko who will try to make sure that this doesn't happen. But like the Hiroko right here dies anyway. Like the end still happened.
I'll do it someday. Mark my words.
I believe you. I could see that all of the strength had left Hiroko's body, but I didn't know what she was trying to say. I couldn't make sense of her last words. Only one thing was clear to me. Hiroko had just died. She was a corpse now, just like the other two. You did this!
Huh?
Gaku, what's wrong? You killed them! Takemaru, Hiroko, Nozomi, all of them! Gaku drew a knife. Seeing the blade pointed at me, I felt strangely devoid of emotion. No, I just got here. Everyone was dead when I showed up. As if we're the only two left here! If I'm not the killer, then that only leaves you! Says the man who thought we were cursed and being killed by a ghost. Well... Damn it, you think I'm gonna let you kill me? I'm not gonna lie! Yeah! Gaku ran at me with the knife. I watched, and I wondered, am I supposed to resist him? I wasn't the culprit, so did that mean it was Gaku? Was there any point to letting myself get killed here? What am I supposed to do? Oh my god, there's actually a choice here, motherfucker, really? Well, I guess this is the choice that defines the ending of this route, then. Resist Gaku, that makes it sound weird, game. I guess let's do no first, because Takumi is kind of emotionally damaged. So we'll do that, and then we'll do yes, and then we'll end the stream, because we're already past time! Even though I started late. You're the only one left who could be the killer. Die! If you wanna try and kill me, die! Gaku ran at me with the knife. Seeing him in front of me, strangely I couldn't bring myself to fight back. It was an impact. He knocked me over. My back hit the ground, knocking the wind out of me. But the knife didn't stab me. Huh? You! Why?
Why are you smiling?
Huh? You goddamn creep! Enough of this, I'm getting out of here. Who gives a rat's ass about humanity or this stupid fight? I'm just going to find somewhere to run to. I'm not gonna die. Gaku ran off somewhere. I understood. I finally understood what I'd been avoiding. I couldn't bring myself to resist Gaku, and that's when I finally realized. I can use my Himo Anima to make an avatar. The Ghost Void and Eva did it, which meant that logically, we could do it too. That makes you me. You're my guilty conscience. I'd always known. We changed so much. I realized that the invaders were more than just enemies, but I averted my eyes from the truth. My friends killed them with ease. It was like we'd mutated in response to the madness, and now we were considering killing one of our own to absorb their Himo Anima. I thought we'd survive, fight, and go home, back to those easy days. But there's no going back now. We haven't lost our home, but we've lost ourselves.
Huh?
We're hideous. I knew it. That's why you're here. There were two ghosts, Eva and you. If that's true, I'm supposed to be killed by you, but I sense something nearby. Countless bloodthirsty eyes were fixed on me. There are invaders outside of the school. All of the invaders we've killed. Rightly, they are filled with vengeful thoughts, waiting impatiently to tear me to pieces. And I've been waiting for them, too. That's a good crazy laugh. My laughter echoed throughout the forest. And then we got fucking murdered. Yay. .038 Box of Calamity Route, Ghost Unmasked. That's 78. And then we'll do this last little ending here. And then we'll finish for today. And I guess maybe we'll do a little bit more than 80 since we're so close to it. Like, we'll do tomorrow and next weekend we'll do a little bit more 100 line, like the 2 days, and then we'll move to a different game. And then, like, I don't know, I'll play 1 or 2 things on the weekend, and then we'll go back and finish the last, probably 19, 18 routes that we would have left. No, I'm not the killer. You're the only one left. Die! If you want to try and kill me, die! Somehow I resisted Gaku as he rushed at me. I managed to push away the knife he had pointed at my body. I hit him. He hit me, I held him down, he held me down, we rolled and fell and tumbled. And then I lost consciousness the very next instant. No, not just my consciousness, but control of my body as well. When I came to, my body and Gaku's were in different places. And somehow, for some reason, Huh? Oh hey, Gaku's getting stabbed. Good times.
You really did it.
Well, you did try to stab me first.
No, I didn't mean to.
Damn it. Why did this have to happen? Why? I don't want to die. No. No. It hurts.
Gaku. Hey, Gaku. There was no response from Gaku's slumped over body. I knew that he was beyond saving. No, it's not my fault. Yeah, it's all because of that thing. All of it, because of that ghost following me. It's the ghost. It's all because of the curse. That's why everyone is dead. That's right. It's your fault. You did this. That's when my consciousness faded once more. By the time I came to, I was in yet another different place. It felt like time was different, like circumstances were different. Everything changed. And somehow, for reasons beyond me, she was there with me. And she was wringing my neck. The ghost's fingers dug into my throat. I couldn't breathe. I was slipping in and out of consciousness. Yeah. But I also felt a strange relief. This meant everyone had been killed this way, by the ghost. There's no resisting the ghost. There was never anything we could have done. It was all out of our hands.
Yeah, that's right. It's all your fault.
Oh, hi, myself. Me, myself, and I.
Huh? That voice?
It's me.
It's all your fault.
I was losing my consciousness. I was losing my life. In that final moment, I saw the truth. The hopeless truth.
No, it can't! No, 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 no! Everyone died because of you. Isn't that right, Takumi Samino?
I mean, yeah, kinda. To be fair, there's also the key infection thing going on, so, you know, the stat to add to the situation. Box of Calamity, 037 Box of Calamity route. Blood on my hands. And that leaves us with 79 endings out of 100. So yeah, I think that we'll do tomorrow, we'll do what we can, and next weekend we'll do a little more, and then we'll drop it for a second, and we'll probably have like 15 endings left. I think we'll probably either... We might do the Go Help Siri thing, and then I guess I have no options but to do the Eva route, and hopefully since that's late, it might not be too long, so we can probably finish that fast. And then I guess it's just second scenario and second scenario, the other version of the rebellion route, which might be a short ending for that matter. And right, I still have to sacrifice Tsubasa. I should probably do that earlier as well. I'm pretty sure that that's the Visionist route. And then the only thing that we have left is the two endings, well, the two routes that cut early, like Zero, here, the story lock, and then the other story lock from the other side. Where is it? Come on, it was late. I remember it was late. Come on. It's somewhere around here. Yeah, here. 82. Yeah, this one. We still have to do that, which technically I feel like that's... like, that would be the last few things that we'll do after we clean everything else. Anyway, that's gonna be everything for today. We're way over time. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow... well, I guess we're continuing the boxes. We still have some boxes to clean up. And then I suppose I'll hurt myself with the Eva route, which I've heard is one of the worst written ones. That's great, that's cool, that's fun. Yep, that's with it. And you know, next weekend we'll do it again and then we'll drop it for a second. We'll probably have like... yeah, depending on how long the other stuff that is left, well, is, we'll probably have like 15 routes left. Well, like, not even 15 routes, 15 endings. So we'll get that done pretty fast. Anyway, again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good end to your week. Have a good start to your weekend. And I'll see you tomorrow for more boxes and ghosts. Likely more ghosts. I don't know if the ghost will kill me, but it's likely that it will. Again. Also, admittedly, maybe more Gi Queen stuff. Like they kind of tease the Gi thing here. Like they do a lot of like Gi teasing and then nothing happened. And yeah, so maybe if I save Ceres as the Gi thing will be more important. We'll see. Anyway, have a good rest of it. Bye everyone.